No! Well, we may not even start the game. At this point, I gotta take the chicken and I gotta take Taco Party off because at this rate, we're getting the duck. I mean, it's like everything. I mean, actually, the chances of getting a divine intervention. First of all, thank you, Fire Cannon. Thank you, Lark Dragon. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a lot of subs. It is an unbelievable amount of subs. But you know what? What better way to start off your day than a knack? I mean, look at this. Look at it. Look at all the knack on that wheel, man. Maybe I will cap it at 1,000. I have no idea. The chances of divine intervention are actually pretty good. Oh, come on, Knack. Please, Knack. Please. I'd rather have Knack than any other challenge. Okay. That's one Knack. Buster, hello. Good evening. Didn't even get into the game. Please, no.
Jess Turbans just resubscribed for 21 months. He will ever pony Bazinga.
Okay. I should limit to 1 spin per hunt. But we're so close to the end. Like, I don't want to be changing the rules to benefit myself. Thank you very much, Jester Vance. Appreciate you. Appreciate your constant support. So we got 1 knack. We got to do Safi. You don't know about these wheel settings? You feel like it's the same spin every time? All right. Here's the wheel. Here are the settings. You can set the spinning speed. You can set the spinning duration. I do not have manual stop on. I don't know what mystery spin does. Spin count just shows the count. This randomizes the initial angle. And it's always spinning. That's as random as you can get. I mean, it says literally random initial angle. It randomizes it. Don't you sus-spin me. When new input inserted. Yeah, the input is clicking it. I don't know, man. I didn't make the website. Get on my ass. You guys are doubting the wheel. The wheel has given you... Look at the fucking wheel, all right? Just look at it. We've gotten full extended threat. What is even left? Vomitorium? You got everything else. What else do you want, you monsters? More knack? There's plenty of knack. I guess you could get rid of my honey. Thank God help me. I removed the taco party. I removed the taco party and the duck. Sorry, taco party and chicken because we will probably see a duck by the end of this. I'm not putting it back. I don't want to be like throwing up on Twitch. which is what would happen. I mean, I don't even know what the duck is going to be like. I haven't gotten one yet. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be bigger than a chicken. Give the people what they want knack. Yeah, they did announce a new beta last night. And by new beta... Why am I here? Oh, this is the start of a new level. It's the old beta with some new monsters. No spoilers. Knack and Aerial Insect Glaive Saf. It honestly could be worse. I mean, it's still gonna suck. No, I won't have to walkie-talkie with Sora because I could play exclusively on PC the whole time. I don't think the brakes do anything in Tutorial Safi. If anything, Aerial Insect Glaive might be nice because we might be able to hit the rocks that we... Oh, this is unbelievable. Dude, I fucking knacked those guys up. Yeah, the crossplay is amazing. Is it unlucky? That looked pretty good, right? Didn't I look? I looked like real knack there, didn't I?
Look, they're getting away.
What do you mean they're getting away? This is like their factory, man. Like, you're in their house. That looked like a move you would have done. You know, you're talking up a big game about Knack in your head, Chaos. I'm telling you, dude, you get it. You play it on very hard. You'll see, it's not a kid's game. By the way, not that it's relevant, I just want you all to know I had a great exercise session last night, and I had a great night's sleep. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling in good condition. Better than 100%. Watch some of the Netflix documentary, The Last Dance, and I know it's a little unhinged, but I kind of agree with Michael Jordan about everything he says. Like, I know he's definitely like unhinged, but at the same time, like, he's right. You're drinking prune juice, you're having an issue. I wish you luck. No, but like he's like, if you're not going out to play your best, what are you doing? He said stuff like, you know, I might win every single game, but I'm not going to phone it in. He says, like, there might be one person in the stands who hasn't seen me score 40 points in one game. You know what? I kind of feel the same way about, a little bit about that, like, with streaming. You never know. This might be your first SD Shepherd stream. I'm not going to phone it in. I sit around and do React content. I'm going to try and play some good video games. Most of his teammates don't like the document. Well, you know what? Maybe they could have trained as hard as Michael Jordan did. Ever think about that?
We've got them on the run.
The one person that really got screwed over, I've seen the documentary before. Scottie Pippen. They should have done better by him. They really should have. I know it's Corpa, I know it's all big business, but like he deserves better. I mean, Michael Jordan even says himself, like, I could not have done what I did without Scottie Pippen. And as, like, you know, the greatest basketball player probably ever, because, like, modern basketball, as I understand it, is, like, kind of boring. Like, oops, all three-point shots. Oops. Dennis Rodman? From where I am in the documentary, Dennis Rodman was huge. But he wasn't Scottie Pippen. But he was there to fill in the gaps when Pippen wasn't around. And he definitely helped solidify the team. You know, I was alive and like a child during that era. And it was always interesting to hear about them. Like Dennis Rodman in the media at that point, like they really made him out to be like a complete psychopath. And like he he has said and done some pretty wild things. But then, like, you see him in the documentary, and, like, he is a guy that works hard and plays basketball. But, like, they don't show any of that. He's completely unhinged. Now, his modern-day friendship with Kim Jong-un? That's something. Media hasn't changed. You're right. It hasn't gotten better. If anything, it's gotten worse. Like the language used in headlines, I feel like nowadays is like so like angry. Not to say that I wasn't angry in the past, but like it gets worse and worse. It's always like, so-and-so slams him for criticizing their dress choice. Kim Kardashian taxidermies Mark Cuban for criticizing her new purse line. It's like, wait, what? She did what to? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. I will say, though, in the Michael Jordan documentary, there's that, was he the general manager? Jerry Krause? They are pretty mean to him. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't deserve, like, a lot of it. Maybe all of it. But, like, they didn't have to be... They say some really mean things to him on camera. So you can only imagine what they're saying to him off camera. It's like episode 1 or something. So context for Jerry Krause. He looks to be very, very short. Like, not just like short, but like, you know, maybe closer to like 5'1", 5 feet, and he's overweight. And like, they're like at the line getting water. And Michael Jordan says something like, are those the pills you take? Because he's like taking some medication. They're like, are those the pills you take to keep you short? Or are those your diet pills? That's just like a fucked up thing to say, man. He's definitely short. He's definitely fat, but like you don't gotta do him dirty like that. Like you could make fun of him for all sorts of other reasons. Sock Mama Doom, hello. But at the same time, again, I'm not saying he deserved it. I don't understand how you could have a winning team and you want to break the winning team up. Other than, like, you're so angry. It had to have been, like, what? What was that? How would you even know? How would you know? Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna have to use the tornado mode, I think. Maybe not. No, we're built different. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Dude, it's so screwed up, man. I know you're in there. Oh, can I just jump on them? Dude, at this size, you can just, like, jump on them. Okay, I might do 2. I mean, that's the beauty of Monster Hunter, is very rarely are you one-shot. Most attacks that have the potential of one-shotting you have a pretty decent telegraph. Exception is like Fatalis. Older Fatalis, of course, he's got his wiggle, but even then, like, you know it exists. So you always have to just play in fear of the wiggle. Zenith monsters? I mean, again, like, you can eventually get skills that negate the one-hit kill portions of them. Please be a checkpoint. Okay. All right, and we got a full heal. Okay. It's got to be the end of the level. That's a short level.
Guess we'll have to settle that score later.
Well, we got what we came for. Oh, they brought my plane. How nice. Next,
Why'd they keep the plane? Didn't they shoot it down?
Let's pay a visit to Trugdo Mine.
Couldn't he, like, carry all those relics in, like, a bag or something? Who's the professor near him?
So, just to recap,
He could put some relics in that little bag of
is
his.
that we sneak in through a disused side entrance, travel undetected through several miles of active mine tunnels, at which point Knack will open the door. Oh, and we have no way to tell Ryder where we've gone or what we're up to.
Yes, that's pretty much it. As for the contacting Ryder part, have you ever seen one of these before?
Holobot?
Indeed it is. Wherever he is, this will find him. Ryder, we've managed to get Lucas back, but Victor's up to something very strange. We're headed into Trogdome Mine to check it out.
Well, explain what it is. He's got cubes. I mean, it's only an extra 10 seconds.
Huh. And now, into the mine.
Okay. Can I start the Monster Hunter now? Please. That was a quick level, but you know what? It was a good one. It was a good level. Oh, right. Yeah, we got to go Dragonbone Insect. So I have to downgrade this weapon.
Eva.
Probably means I got to remove decoration. Oh! I can't downgrade it.
Yura. Zaku.
I got plans. My plans don't help at all. No, no, no. We're going to beat Safi. Slick Axe's fire cannon. Oh, oops, that's not the right one. Is full solo Safi on the wheel? We're gonna do the recon one. And considering we gotta do it with aerial only insect wave, I'm not even gonna feel guilty about it. Can I upgrade the bug at all? There's nothing against upgrading the bug. That being said, it's debatable how much bug I'm allowed to use. The idea was, you know, I can only do the aerial attack, you know? But I feel like even with this weapon, I might be able to do it. I just farm these things. How about after a full 3-point helicopter, we're allowed a descending thrust, but no earlier, because otherwise it's just descending thrusts, and that's not that bad. Do I have... We can do a couple floral frost blooms. Floral frost blooms, I guess. Although maybe we could upgrade this weapon a little bit. We've got time now. I need my phone. Ugh, God damn it. You know, the alternative is we can try and do the The whetstone quest, the wetfish quest, that might be helpful for both Alatreon. Oh, of course, that's defense, not geology. Although I can't use the net. Fuck. Oh. It's like I'd have to fish them up manually. This is not worth it. Think this will work? I don't know if any of these are botanist. Or geologist. This should make it pretty fast. Even without, the Tobikadachi stuff. Be okay. That little center base camp. I wish we could just get rid of this Russian, man. It's so hard. An Iceman. Okay, it's this one. Google Lens Abuser? It still makes things genuinely more difficult. Because you still have to process everything. It's a little nostalgic, though. Like, it reminds me of playing Monster Hunter Portable 3rd in Japanese. It's got a little bit of that feeling to it. It was a lot harder back then. We didn't have Google Lens. So I had a little bit of Chinese knowledge, and that helps. I mean, it's better than nothing, but you still don't necessarily understand anything. Image translate on 4. Yeah, by then things were probably getting a little bit better. Oh yeah, I bet the crusty pixelated images in 4 actually didn't help. Oh, you know what? There's a camp up there. Maybe that camp is easier to make. This one would be fine. Maybe it doesn't require Toby. Good morning, Babs. What does this take? No idea. I know the first one requires Toby. That looks like simplified Chinese. I can't speak it. Yeah. Sorry. Infinity sliding. Cosmic Gangs, do you think that helped you learn English? Having to play games in English, even though it wasn't your primary language? Okay, we go. Hold on. Learn English playing games? That's so cool. That looks like Legiana Wing. No, Azure Rathalos Wing. Oh, actually, though. Well, that's traditional Chinese. Hard to tell anymore. Maybe this one is faster? I want to get, I don't know, 30 poison mushrooms? English is a really tough language, but the nice thing is even if you're pretty grammatically incorrect, just jamming words together, sometimes it works out anyways. I feel like most languages are kind of like that. Like that, Rundy, yeah? Much the same. As long as you put the correct words in roughly the correct order, it's not a big deal. Vietnamese is hard to learn. Anything that's tonal is automatically like +1 difficulty, in my opinion. At least for a non-tonal speaker to go to a tonal language, that's automatically like going to be pretty difficult. For a long time, I thought I was tone deaf because I was having a really hard time learning Chinese. And then I took a test and it said I'm not tone deaf, so I think I'm just dumb. I think I'm just dumb instead. Learning Chinese? A challenge. But I wish you luck. Most relatable thing I've ever said. Yeah, I'm just not very good at languages. And the funny thing is, like, I'm enthusiastic about trying to learn them. Like, I'm not so ethnocentric that I'm like, I only want to speak English. Do not use Duolingo. So, as far as Duolingo goes, I pretty much agree with Rundis. The thing is like, you could study Duolingo for like 2 months and still not know like the hiragana and katakana. But if you were to take a class in college, they make you learn that. Like, you got 1 week to learn the hiragana and you got 1 week to learn the katakana. So before you start doing pretty much any of the lessons, as boring as it is, just drill down and learn those first. I think if you do that and then you did some Duolingo, I think it's okay for vocabulary.
Ah.
It'll help you learn some random vocabulary. It's not going to do anything really for teaching you like grammar. Not particularly well. I feel like Duolingo is the sort of tool you use like if you're on like... See, but even then it doesn't make sense. Like I was gonna say, like you could use it like if you're on your commute or something like that. But even then, like a lot of times you're probably going to be better off just going through a list of vocab that's spoken. And then same thing for kanji. Like you just kind of gotta sit down and memorize it with flashcards. It's at best a decent accessory. When will I? If I'm going to sit down and spend time learning a language, it's going to be Thai. And I've been going through like a program, but it's like not much better than Duolingo. Once I settle down in a Wahine and I've got a little bit more free time, I'm probably going to hire a tutor. It's like $10 an hour. Something like that, which I mean, I think that's reasonable, and you're helping support someone. So. What I need to do first is the same thing I said for Japanese, which is I need to learn the alphabet, and I have not learned the alphabet yet. Pretty fair. I mean, you know, $10 an hour in Thailand is like pretty sweet for an hourly wage. Is that yet another miasma? Iron Skin Plus. Oh, Duolingo. When I was using Duolingo, I had it set to... I was usually using it on a computer. So I didn't get any ads. But yeah, the ads, I mean, you can't. I mean, you could barely use it without ads. Like, if you're not paid, like, it's really bad. All right, you know what? We'll do one more smoke nuts. And we're going to get fungal ready. This is fungal. Okay, so I remember getting in an argument with my brother. This was like around the year 2000. And I said like something like, someday there's going to be subscriptions to everything. He's like, you idiot, internet's going to stay free forever. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like eventually we're going to have to pay for stuff. I will indulge myself in some smug satisfaction right now. Not that I'm happy about it. I'm not happy about it. I'm the culprit then? You know, I think there's a balance, you know, I mean, obviously people that are making good content, it would be nice if society in some way could help support them so that they're able to create things. Because the alternative really is being like, well, I guess we are just doomed to enjoy infinitely, nearly freely generated AI slop. You know what I mean? The biggest issue is we have yet to discover a way for the majority of things to be made without just being like bought and sold through advertisements. But it's been like that from almost the beginning, like since the beginning of television and radio. Most things are just ad funded. Uh-oh. Just capitalism? You're right. It's difficult to configure my brain in a society that wouldn't be based on that. I get a little do more of it most of the time, Effie Machado. I just don't see any other economic model ever being able to go up against capitalism and winning. Capitalism is just so evil. It's just so powerful. I'm not saying it's the best. I'm just saying, like, it's a tough bear. Because even if you get other things that start to overtake capitalism, like well, obviously, as we saw, like, immediately post World War II, like, it'll try to blow up everything else if it views a threat. It's almost like a microorganism, something like a fungal growth. In a vacuum chamber without morality, it's better. The main advantage of capitalism is in an ideal state of scenario, it can very efficiently allocate resources. But that's assuming that everything is going, quote unquote, fairly, which is very, very rare. Start getting like price fixing and like oligopolies and stuff like that, monopolies. It's falls to pieces a little bit in that regard. I mean, throughout most of human history, including the time when like Adam Smith was writing about it, I mean, things were giga fucked up. I mean, you know, when we started getting into like hyper capitalism, like during the early eras of industrialization, I mean, that wasn't fair at all. And it's rarely gotten better. The only time it's ever seemed like it was kind of okay, at least in the United States, and I can't speak for the rest of the world, is when unionization was very popular. When there were really, really strong unions, to me, it seemed like things were actually kind of going okay. So like kind of like between the 50s up until like the 80s and 90s. But, you know, that might have just been because of the massive amounts of like oil reserves we were tapping into. That maybe had nothing to do with everything else. You know what I mean? Like looking back, it seems like it was okay, but it could have just been all the oil. El Dancia, hello. I'm going to do like 2 more of these, and then we should have enough. Humans evolved to exploit anything they can, so building a system where it works unless people are exploiting stuff is never going to work. I mean, what I was taught, and I'm not saying this is true, so don't quote me on it, but like, shortly following the invention of like human-created agriculture, began the implementation of enslaving other humans to do it. Because people didn't want to dig ditches to grow plants. So like, fuck it, you're doing it now. And it's only kind of gone a little bit back and forth between that since then. It hasn't, you know, sometimes it's definitely better. It's a little bit better since then. But I mean, you know, if you were to take a look at modern era capitalism, I mean, you know, forcing somebody into a forward-facing customer service job at a McDonald's that doesn't want to work it seems like I would almost rather be digging the hole, you know? At least I'd get some good exercise out of it. I'd be outside. The sad thing is, like, we create so much, and there is such massive quantities of wealth that it's almost embarrassing that we allow any human to have any real amount of suffering at all anyways. And it would be one thing if, like, the issue is like we were facing overpopulation, but like that does not seem like that's the case. People are just not having children. Like, it's just like, you know, 0 to 1 kids. Mostly 0. Didn't a dictator try that in Africa? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about Zimbabwe, where they were spending inflation? They're doing inflationary spending to keep up nice social programs. I think they had a $1 trillion banknote. Yeah, I mean, you know, that was somebody using their central bank and fiscal policy to keep people happy. Well, I think they were probably embezzling a ton of money as well. I mean, that's not the case. You know, they didn't have the wealth to spend. It's a completely different scenario. I'm talking about like the United States. I mean, obviously, you know, it's not every country necessarily has that amount of wealth, but many do. Forcing scholars into the fields bit. You're thinking of the People's Republic of China during the Cultural Revolution. But I mean, that was, you know, I mean, there was a lot of things going on then. Special Rathian? I'm going to take a look at it. Oh my god! How did this happen? Allegedly, in the Cultural Revolution, anyone that was propagating non-communist ideas or was too far ahead academically were told, like, you got to remember what it's like to work, so you're going in the fields. I had a professor in college that said that he was out there. What's going on with my controller? You not charge it? Hello? Uh-oh. A little bit of a problem. Having a little bit of a crisis right now. It's not the controller, I think it's the cable. But it feels okay now. I hope. Communism is a tough thing. I mean, you know, obviously the stated goal is amazing, but you have a lot of outside forces that don't want to see it go well, you know? If you specifically were to have all of the means of production, or at least a huge amount of the means of production, of course you're going to get mad if people are like, you need to share the wealth. I saw a Wall Street Journal video the other day about some guy who was like he needs to get a life, but he was spending all day like trying to get companies to get rid of like their like diversity programs. And then he's like, my family got kicked out of Cuba because we owned too many factories or something. It's like, well, yeah, you're a capitalist bootlicker. Of course you wouldn't be happy. I'm not saying it's perfect in Cuba now. I mean, again, capitalism will do whatever it can to crush them, but... All right, I think we're going to be good. We're going to go back. This should be enough. An aerial insect lave is actually going to help us. Family businesses are communism? It's nice that people can inherit things, I guess. Oh, is that Defense Plus? Yo! That's so good. We got Defense Plus. All I know is that they do have a pretty good healthcare system in Cuba. At least that's what I've seen. I don't know if it's true or not. Okay, that should be a good amount. Let's make 10. Right, for the amount of money flowing in and out of Cuba, their healthcare is pretty good, huh? You look at it that way. Parents is going to be rarer due to the higher cost of living? You know, I don't... First of all, let me say I agree with you. But second of all, like, it doesn't have to be like that. Retirement shouldn't be giga expensive. And I'm not saying if you earn money, you're not entitled to spend it. You should. But at the same time, I don't know. I think Judge Judy's got a pretty good plan. She tries to help out her kids while she's alive, and then presumably she's trying to leave them an inheritance. I don't have kids, so it's a little bit different. But if I did, like, I'd want to give them stuff while they're alive. You know, like, I don't understand these parents that are like, you'll get my money when I'm dead. I get my couches? Like, you know. Play your cards right. I might make sure some of you are taken care of when I'm gone. I don't have any kids. I have nieces and nephews, but... Do I speak Russian? Nope. Not a single word. Alright. I just don't get it. It's like, if you've got the ability to help your kids, I mean, don't spoil them, you know. I make them work for something, but at the same time, like, if you were a parent now and you saw your kids like trying to get like a home or something, like, why wouldn't you help them as much as possible? You know, other than, like, I know there's a lot of people that didn't invest or do anything. I mean, I was talking about it not that long ago. Like, I saw that one YouTube video, and it was, like, very strange. The title of the video was, "Don't Retire Too Early." But the content of the video wasn't the mistake wasn't that people retired too early. It was like people saved and invested literally nothing. And then you had like 75-year-old truck drivers that are like, I invested nothing and Social Security isn't enough for us to live on. Okay. I mean, you should have got a pension or you should have put money away. I know I sound cruel right now. Maybe I do sound cruel. And maybe it's not their fault. Maybe it's the American education system. But I've met people that have made, like, their Social Security is the lowest possible. Like, the low roll. It's not good. Not good. You don't want to be... You don't want to be like that. It would be nice. I mean, if you know, I mean, the question is like, 401k is the only way to like have a safe retirement. But if that's the case, like, why don't, if the private market can't handle people's 401k, like people won't do it. Like, why don't we just boost up Social Security instead? But I mean, I know the answer. I mean, if anything, like every business interest out there, like wants people to work as long as possible. Like it's in the best interest of both the government and businesses to keep people working forever. So. I'd be happier if I had Excite shrooms, but... Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, as long as somebody's just putting, even if there's like a company match of like 5%, even if somebody's just doing that for the majority of their life, they're going to be fine. Assuming they like actually invest it in literally anything. Okay, there is one. Okay, that's good. But we shouldn't need it until Area 2. I can't believe I'm fighting him with the base level Dragonbone Insect Glaive. But I don't want the wheel to spin again. Dude, he looks so good. Sorry. Oh, that was not the right button. Oops. Wow. Whoa. Can I get him to walk over here? Where is it? Over here. Sprock and Fortify. So I keep pressing the wrong button because the controls are opposite of Rise. It gets easy to get confused. Oh, that's bad. I still Blue Box? I've been watching Blue Box. I do like it. It reminds me very much of what it was like to date as a teenager. Not as bad because, like, not like I went to school in Japan, but. But in that age, you definitely get people frustratingly know how I feel about the second beta. I mean, I'm glad they're doing it, but it would have been nice if they included the performance improvements of whatever they're doing for PC. I feel like that's a mistake. People are going to be like, the game is still broken. I'm just dying. I'm going to die. I'm just getting my second fortify. They said during the community update that the second beta wouldn't have any performance improvements. They already set the expectations. But people are dumb. People are dumb, and they're going to be like, game is still broken. Second update, game still broken. That's why I say that. I mean, I know it. You know it. Will average Redditor know it? Will all the people whose entire YouTube careers that consist of shitting on things allow themselves to be optimistic? No. The game's going to be on sale forever, so. Yeah, maybe they perform a miracle, maybe they don't. I find it hard to believe that they would release a game that can't be played with 8 gigabytes of VRAM. I just don't think that's possible. I will say the existence of the new NVIDIA cards will help. You know, if a 5070 at that price is actually purchasable at that price, and it's at least as good as a normal 4070, people are going to be okay. Because that will be a very good upgrade path for people. It's time to start putting out the poison. Can this run on your smart fridge? Talking about Wilds, or are we talking about Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter World's a pretty hard game to run. It still never really got like a big performance patch. Let's joke about the boss. If only it were that easy. I can't believe we got a break. I think third-party cards would be expensive. I don't know. I really don't. I don't really closely follow the prices. Okay, new plan. I got a new plan. Do you admit you were wrong about something? Depends on what you were wrong about. Denying and doubling down is always a strategy. It's your God-given right as an American.
Edie.
Final Fantasy VII, alright. Hit us with it, man. That's good. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think Tifa makes the game worth it on her own. She's such a fun character. The original is definitely a little dated by the modern standards. So Super Mario on the NES, it's not dated. Just like, I don't, to me, like, old pixel art aged way better than like old polygonal art. Sarku Japan? Is that what you were posting earlier? Mario 64 is okay. I like how I can do 2 Reddit combos before everything falls to pieces. not dead. I still don't think we die here. No, we do die here. Okay. That was 3 poisons? I should be hitting him with Mega Barrel Bombs, too. Actually, can I do that? Can I... Oh, I only have 1. See the 2 IGN VODs and the Ape and Bug Monster? I'm trying not to spoil myself on it, man. I understand you're excited, but I'm not. I'm trying to preserve at least as much of the game as possible that Capcom's not going to outright spoil. I know they're going to reveal, like, basically everything before the game comes out. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. This is bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I'll play the beta too, but... You know, like, I don't want to see a monster's, like, full moveset and, like, have it fully analyzed before I even have a chance to play against it, you know? And especially if it's IGN playing, like, I don't want to see them fighting the thing. $297 games? That's not even a lot of games, though. Like a normal amount of games. She should see my Steam library. Worse yet, if she thinks that's bad, she should find somebody that's into collecting board games. Am I gonna make Ryozo in Wilds? I think he's cuter than the character he made. His cat was Kaname. He wasn't Kaname, his cat was. Wait, what? How many games I got? Too many. Not enough. No, I'll probably name my cat Chat. I like the double entendre. Name it Rundus? Only if I could have a whole farm of them. I would need at least 20 Rundis. Farm for what? I don't know, making honey? Milk them? I'm not, that's like a sorrow thing, man. Like, I'm not that big into, like, milk consumption. Do I think it's unfair that dogs lick humans and humans don't lick dogs? Yeah, a little bit. And you know what? I'm not ashamed to admit that. Because it's not fair. Buster, I mean, it was a PS5 exclusive for a long time, and so when Returnal dropped, there might have been a lot of people that just simply couldn't play it. That's probably a big part of it. Lick a dog? Yeah. Albino Donkey last night was accusing me of licking a dog, so I became a billionaire. And I'm not saying that's like 100% a lie, because things like that have happened in my life. But I'm not a billionaire. Yeah. Luck Vampire? Why don't you try licking a dog, seeing how it goes for you? What is my net worth in Thai bot? It makes me uncomfortable when I make a withdrawal at the Thai ATM, because it shows you your available balance. For some reason, it shows you the available balance in bot, and I'm like, I do not like this. I would not be happy if somebody saw this number. So I got to move some money around. Is that gonna do it? We might need one more. Every time you poison him, it takes one more poison smoke bomb to poison him again. We're already at this number, huh? That's not good. Bouncing on with yellow sharpness against Safi is not... I never thought I would have this life experience. Didn't get a whole chicken last night. I ended up getting salad and a wrap. Pretty good. That's the one thing I don't think they have in Joaquin. They don't have a Jones salad. But I like the Jones salad. I'm gonna gain weight now? I think I'm okay. No, I mean I've been up in my cardio. My cardio's been like, I'm going like 6 kilometers an hour for like 2 hours on like a 4% incline. That's pretty good. My feeling is if I'm working out longer than Brian Johnson is, the guy that wants to live forever, then I'm doing okay. 10%. You got to be careful about walking long distances at very high elevations or inclines because you can get shin splints. He got rid of his blood boy. Yeah, he is the blood boy guy. I look good. Thanks, man. You got a nice cock, too. Shin boy? Let somebody take somebody's bones? I think a lot of his messaging is just to try and get people to buy his supplements. Like, it's clearly like 90% marketing. But, you know, I don't think there's anything about, like, getting a good night's sleep that is, like, BS. Like, I agree with him there. Where's Denver? I haven't seen him in, like, 5 years. Yeah, like, I don't get, like measuring your erection health. You know, him being a vegan doesn't bother me, but I feel like he should always give people a similar protocol that involves like chicken and stuff. And one thing he doesn't talk about, but like I kind of wish he did, is I'm pretty sure he's on steroids. He's probably on some amount of TRT. Oh, we made it! Oh, we're so lucky. All right, I'm gonna go back to dual blades after this. I am not doing the real thing. I'm only gonna do the real thing if you do it with me. It would have to be multiplayer, and even then, I don't think I would use his weapons. I can't use his weapons. Come to think of it, not even allowed. We're gonna do real Elatrion, Albino. I'm not a little coward. We're doing real Elatrion. Well, you thought I was just going to give you the baby Elatrion? No way. I'm the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter. I wouldn't do you like that. I think that's fire attack. Baby Elatrion SOS. I don't know that I'm that powerful. It's not easy to find baby Elatrion SOS. Okay, all right, I gotta pee really badly. I'll dance after I pee, but I gotta pee right now. I had 2 coffees. I can host it? Oh no. How do you get your Nuki balls filled with so much piss? I stuff them. Hold on, the camera looks kind of weird. I gotta fix it. Go to Mexico. Learn from Mexico. That looks a little bit better. We're gonna go with that one.
Visualization.
No, I've got the NVIDIA live stream still up. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. He's a non-human intelligence? He might have had a human soul, like, implanted in his core. He knows what sleep feels like. Now we're gonna go back to dual blades. Not gonna feel locked into. Not that Insect Glaive would actually be all that bad. Insect Glaive would have been okay. That's fire attack. Oh, I didn't even have Fortify on. Oops. How am I feeling about the second Wilds beta test? I mean, I think it's a little bit of a mistake to release it without... being so far away, like, without the performance boosts. Like, whatever. It is what it is. Hype. I am hype. I cannot wait. I am so excited. Let's go, boys. That better. Should I Raging Bracky, Furious Rajang to the wheel? The Dragon Bone weapons. That sounds pretty hard. No, I think I want to end this. I want to end this challenge today. Is that like Mega Armor Skin? It is. Yes. I have to sandbag until 1,000? I'll be happy either way. Even if we got 0 more subs and we cleared it, I'd be fine.
Better.
Hope to see the Hello finish up. I'm hoping it's done. What is going on? What happened to her?
自死デシビエリーキナ入無既得二里で徒党区無党
ナキラ
おうアラミ
死シクール
スミな
アニューニス
アスシギソアガミオテ
Lark_Dragon just gifted 10 subs.
Please, Lark, it's fine. Please save your money. They just announced the 5090. Get a 5090 for yourself. Treat yourself. Not me. I've had enough. Thank God that was Knack. Thank God, because that was very close to being an absolute tragedy. I mean, that's like, it's like an automatic, like, 2-hour sandbag. Waiska, thank you. You know, you almost want to take your time now while you have the equipment to, like, farm up the gear you need. in case you actually end up having to sell your Dragonbone weapon. Okay, hold on. I was trying to plug my mouse in, but not letting me. Where's the thing? Where's the receiver? Don't know why I didn't do more farming for that reason, because I'm trying not to sandbag. Aren't you like the #1 person of like telling me not to sandbag? Because I'm not assuming people are going to be gifting like another like 500 plus subs. I'm assuming I can just get in and out. I am grateful. It is very generous.
I haven't been down here in ages. Let's see what Victor's done with the place.
We are at 5-1. Oh, I live. Did I restart from the beginning again? No, this is chapter 5. They're not as bad as the robots. At least they don't feel like they're as bad as the robots.
Let's go.
A big sunstone back here, okay. We should start unlocking relics pretty soon. Like actual upgrades.
Are there goblins down here?
No, they cleared them out long ago. But there are other things. Much more dangerous.
Frankello. It seems a little ominous saying, like, cleared out the goblins. Like, did they kill them? What was the reason for me putting Knack on the wheel? Chat was asking for it. I mean, it is very funny. I mean, it is very challenging. Right now, I'm not making it look that challenging. Because I'm doing pretty good. But Knack on very hard is... It's one of the top 10 hardest video games I've ever played.
We've reached the active part of the mine.
Like, if we were playing this on easy, like, you know, it wouldn't be as good. It's only when you're playing it on hard or especially very hard that, like, it really shines. Appreciate me being receptive to YouTube chat. A lot of streamers forget. Oh, they forget to talk to their YouTube chat? I mean, I'll be honest, like, YouTube chat's on the right, Twitch chat's on the left. And for me, And if YouTube chat is going like really slow, you sometimes forget to look over there. That and YouTube chat is on like a little bit of a delay, so it's not easy to keep up the engagement. You do what you can. God. You know, I've tried to use apps that combine the chats together, and they just don't work that well. Like, they'll work one day, and then they won't work the next day. And, like, I don't know, think about, like, your job or whatever. Like, if things don't work consistently, like, you don't want to always have a pain in the ass. Like, you'd rather have something reliable rather than something that, like, works better 50% of the time, so I just pop out both chats. Better that way. What sort of streamers are you watching that you think don't even have their YouTube chat open, ProCal? VTubers? I'm trying to get the sense of what streamers you watch. No doxing? It's not doxing, it's just telling me what is... I'm great at engaging with chats. Thank you, Buster. You're too kind to me. I know I play a lot of Monster Hunter, but like I prefer to think of my stream as like a all-in radio show. Not that that's even been a thing in like a long time. Fuck you. We could go really unhinged and get Kick, multi-stream to Kick and get the Kick chats in there. This would be used to be a viewer hunt stream. We'll be doing viewer hunts in Wilds. It's gonna be a great time. Dude, I'm so locked in. Host a Thai meetup? You know, I did check. So, like, when I was in Japan, there were a lot of meetups, and they all seemed interesting. I still kind of regret not going to the Taylor Swift meetup, because I thought that would have been a really fun time. Even though I don't particularly like Taylor Swift, it just seemed like that would probably be a fun vibe. But in Thailand, there's really not a lot. His website just doesn't get used a lot here. Or it's either it's not used a lot, or it's just completely flooded with like online meetups. Which who cares? Like what's the point of an online meetup? If you're gonna use meetup.com, just join a Discord. But there's like, for every one in-person meetup, there's like 10 like Web3 meetups. Oh, hey, we're through 5-1. I feel like that was too easy. Should I give you guys 5-2 as well? I'm gonna do another one. Do 13 chapters? Don't get greedy. Like I said, though, I slept really well, and I had 2 coffees this morning, so, like, I'm above average.
That's right, Lucas.
My performance rating is like, if this were an anime, like you'd see like my gauge and it would be like pushing up against the 100%.
Take the relics. Victor's family has been mining here for 100 years.
What are the force barriers for?
Ah, well, there are things that get
I'm in
very
that
angry
real
when
life.
you harvest the relics.
I prefer Vampire or Dark Neck
Hope you don't
myself.
Run into any of them.
Oh, I was like going in to kill Lucas. I was like, there was a relatively mediocre Xbox 360 game called Beowulf. And Beowulf had this ability to like charge up and like go crazy strong. And like he'd get really strong during it, but the part of the game was you also like had little soldiers that followed you around and helped you. And when you went like angry mode, your own soldiers would appear as enemies and you would start killing your own guys. And I thought that was really cool. It wasn't a very good game, but that part of it was like neat. You had the it was like you had two choices. Like you had one ability that like you wouldn't kill them all, and then you had the ability where like you would kill them all, but you were stronger. Beowulf is a good character in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's been a very long time since I read Beowulf. I remember he likes to brag a lot. I remember he ripped off Grendel's arm. I don't really remember the point. Like, I don't know if there was a point. Other than it being like one of the earliest recorded pieces of literature. Like, was there supposed to be like some sort of morality lesson there? I don't really know. I remember they did a 3D animated Beowulf at one point, and I think there's a scene where he's like swinging around a tavern naked and you can see his dong flipping around in 3D.
Wait. There's a guardian up ahead.
Does anyone know, like, what's the point? Maybe I'll watch the movie again. Do I remember the game Too Human? Yes, I played it. Gator played it a lot too, I think. If I remember correctly. Did you play that game a ton, Gator? With like the late tier game unlocks? You know, it's a little surprising we never got like a Too Human remastered. Not that it's necessarily like a great game by modern standards, but it did some things. I think the early tier upgrades were a bit of an issue in Too Human, because I felt like you didn't have a lot of build defining stuff early on. Does that count as a death? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so Too Human has been lost to a lawsuit? Who has the rights? Was it an Xbox 360 exclusive? Or was it on PlayStation as well? I must own a physical copy somewhere. Maybe a digital copy? I don't know. I mean, I own it. I remember playing it. Very funny. So you're saying it never got a digital storefront release, or even if it did, they had to like shut it down? I think he has limited barrels. Okay, I'm starting to remember the story now. Yeah. Yeah, so when 2 Human was made, they were like going back and forth on using the Unreal Engine. And then the lawsuit came down. That's like, hey, you've been using the Unreal Engine. You've been using snippets of the Unreal Engine in your code. You know, you need to pay the licensing, and they didn't want to do that. Silicon Knights, they made that game that had the sanity meter or whatever, right? Not Eternal Darkness, was it? How much does the license cost? It's a percentage of your sales. I don't know the exact engine cost. I'm assuming it's like around 10%. No, not Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition's a Japanese studio. You know, I mean, those costs add up, Leona. You know, you've got your engine costs, and then on top of that, you've got the license to sell on the platform. You know, your store license is usually 30%, and then I think, like I said, I don't know the exact number. An engine license might be 10%. So you're giving up like half your revenue immediately to the engine it's running on, and then the storefront you're selling it on. Unreal's 3%? Okay, that's very low. But what was it when they made the game? It might have been higher. No, come on. Stuck in this room forever. I gotta focus. I gotta really lock in. Give you guys this level for free. I mean, for the most part, it feels pretty worth it to license an engine. 'Cause it's a lot of work, and especially most engines nowadays, they have like some decent pre-made assets you can buy. Obviously, you can just use an open source engine like Godot or something, and there's been a lot of decent games made using Godot, but I haven't seen too many of them that are as like full-featured as something like an Unreal Engine game or even a Unity game. Just saying a lot because Unity, a lot of Unity games have like kind of like that Unity stink on them. Not all of them, just a lot of them. I mean, it's a difference though, Grey Knight, of like, you know, you code your own engine to save 3%, but like what's the opportunity cost of your time there, you know? How many more programmers did you have to hire, and how much more time did you have to spend paying them? Versus just working on like unique game mechanics or hiring more artists or, you know, whatever else. He's gonna shrink Knack again. I think what makes Unity popular is you're able to like instantly port things to mobile and console very easily. Which is why you see a lot of very unoptimized Unity engine games.
Okay, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Will you then? Where did the weapons come from?
The way it works is this. We collect the relics. Then every so often, Gandahar comes this way in his airship, and we make a deal. Trade the relics for weapons. I don't know where he comes from. We just wait.
What sort of airship?
Well, it's hard to describe. Just take a look for yourself.
Ricochet, thank you.
34 months.
Oh no.
I'm dangerously close to that duck. I mean, I don't even understand why the goblins are bad guys. I think humans attack them first.
So, what happened?
Is the leader a twink goblin? Chapter's technically not over. Looks like a twunk. How did that... Oh, come on. This is insanely difficult.
Ha! Take a look at those structures. We've reached the area where Victor found the giant relics.
Oh no. Oh no. Man, you watch me play Balatro and now you're trying it? It's a fun game. Like I said, out of deck builders, I prefer Slay the Spire, but Balatro is way easier to get into. I'll say UI design-wise, Balatro is better. And like, even then, I think Slay the Spire has very good UI. Monster Train? Monster Train is like, if you enjoy the part of Slay the Spire when you get overpowered, Monster Train is that game. Because it's entirely about getting as overpowered as you can. Okay, he swings 3 times. Yeah, Slay the Spire is 100% a deck builder. I thought it was very funny. I got a Northern Lion clip the other day where he said, like, Honkai Star Rail is like Slay the Spire. And I'm like, what are you talking about, brother? How much Slay the Spire he's played? I wouldn't really compare them to each other at all. Yeah, no, I mean, that's just the thing. The entire game design of Monster Train is like, how broken can you get? You can kind of play, quote-unquote, normally on the lower difficulties, I guess. Can you tell him he's wrong? I would never go into another streamer's chat and tell them they're wrong. That's very rude. He's gonna make me fill out the apology form. But you know what? On the apology form, like, I've played Slay the Spire, and I've played Honkai Star Rail. So, like, the apology form isn't even applicable. Although, I'll say this, I like the apology form. I think he's right to have that. The only thing is it kind of implies mercy, and like that's where I disagree. Where's mine? I mean, it's in the unban requests, and you gotta wait 6 months before anyone reads it. 6 months at least. I'm actually a little disappointed. I checked the unban requests the other day, and there's really not that many in there. Like 10? It's not enough. I'm going in on this one. I mean, we're going to get a lot on Wild's launch, Leona, so, like, that's nice, but...
There it is, our destination.
Although, we're probably going to go subscriber only for Wild's launch, so that should help a little bit. How is this still 5-2? Do I want ban appeals or not? I mean, there's some people that are subscribed that are dumb enough to get themselves banned. Dude, that frame 1 rocket is insane. That's insane. Does that guy have infinite rocks? I'm going to do a very risky play. And I hope this gets me to a checkpoint. Did I miss a crystal wall? Oh no! Did you see one? Where was it? I need it. I don't think that's one. Now this is the old Knack. This is Knack 1. We're not in Knack 2 yet. Crystal walls, usually you could see the crystals through the cracks. Right after the rock? I'm telling you, it's not there. I mean, there are crystals. Like, I'm not gaslighting you, but not the crystals we want. No! Please don't send me all the way back. Okay, this is great. This is fine. Crystal walls are good, but what I really need is to find the secret chest. What? What is that room? What is that room that awaits me? You can't. I don't think you could break the empty mechs. Oh, you can't. Oh, you might be able to. All right, never mind. That's good advice. In fact, you want to break all of the mechs before... Probably want to kill one guy?
And now, the moment of truth. Victor was right. Giant relics. And in tremendous numbers, too. Knack, it's time. Open the door.
This is kind of terrifying. It goes in the square hole.
I'm not the key. Then what is?
Very predictable, Doctor. You see, just as I said, all we had to do was wait, and they would come.
Well, this is unfortunate. I was hoping to finally get past this barrier.
So, what happens now?
You've shown your resourcefulness simply by making it all the way down here, Doctor. I do hope you'll join me in trying to figure out how to get past this blasted door.
It's like they want to split the big relics.
Then you're far too much trouble to keep around.
He wants to kill Knack. You can't kill me. I'm Knack. What the fuck was that?
Knack!
Dude, did they have to go that hard on him? What? He should have transformed into, like, evil Knack after that, after he got betrayed by the humans. Okay. Time for Elatria. Can I check general? Sure. The apology needs to be as loud as the disrespect. Yeah, I mean, he's right there. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that categorically. Copied the Reddit post and didn't do my own math is actually, like, so true. The problem with chat with spamming it too is, like, I like some people and I don't like other people. So, like, you got to be careful. You need to know what side of history you're on. you need to test those waters first before you go all in and being like, I can spam it too. Man, I would love to have more, like, dragon attack, but all right, we're gonna send it like this to start, and then we're gonna see how it's gonna go. You on the good side? You're above average. You're about New Year's celebration handler tier. Dude, she's got like one crazy eye. If we can get a topple, can you be on the sticky side? You could be sticky tier. If we can get one topple, then we're gonna be okay. Oh no, hold on. We want to use a voucher. Actually, I kind of want to, like, save and turn off.
Oh.
Auto save, but I guess I can't if I'm using vouchers. It'll auto save anyways. All right, we'll give one shot. We'll give it a shot. I think it's going to be enough. I think it's going to be enough to get a topple. It's dual blades. Good luck. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I could sit on the front legs. I could probably even attack the back legs during this normal form and it'd be fine. A fail will cost 7 subs. There's changes in the beta. They're adding more monsters. Potentially a new armor. But like, I'm a 40-year-old man. Like, it's like hype is just different for me, you know? What is this monster? Albino, are you optimistic on SteamOS? You think you're gonna dual boot Bazite one day? Matsu, by the way, just want to say, very happy to hear that you are doing well. Scary times nowadays, huh? We are currently in Los Angeles in Monster Hunter. It's like, it doesn't even have any triangles for a face. This is going to be a challenge. I can barely see the horns or the legs. Bad. I took that hit knowing I was going to have to take damage there because I needed to sharpen. I made a little bit of a mistake. I didn't bring null berries. This fight was better in try? No way. This is one of the best fights in history. Strong disagree. It might be the best fight in world, period. It's like the tightest hitboxes with the most interesting patterns out of anything that I've ever seen. It's possible there's something in Frontier that's better, but... Very lucky I didn't get hit there. Still not in rage, which is not a good sign. It's tough. It's tough. Aren't all the Black Dragons in old gen a snooze fest? No, I think Fatalis is a great fight. I think 4th gen Fatalis, both normal and Crimson, are great. White Fatalis, yeah, depending on the game, can be pretty bad. Feeling like we're going to need more dragon attack up. This is seeming really tight. Well, that's really bad. Okay, hold on. We are going to abandon it, and I will dance. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, we need more dragon attack up. We don't have enough. Thank you, Fire Kid. And we're pretty close to the dock, man. Don't let me down, Knack. My heart? All right, bear with me for a moment. It's bad, but it's not the worst thing we could have gotten. Ataka Apakoha. Should I just make the charm? I feel like I should just make the charm. bet the charm isn't that hard to make. Excuse me? What is that? Val Hazak Jewel. Remember, I take it back. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, we gotta go Hornitar. It's a shame we couldn't make the Stygian arms. I think this is recovery. Is that recovery up or recovery speed? That's recovery speed. And these are Ebony Odo arms, I think. Maybe just this is good enough. That'll get us another 7 dragon attack. Two. Can't tell, are these the claws or these the fangs? These are his teeth. We'll make the helmet. Helmet's very easy to make. And we'll go from there. It's not even like we failed in terms of getting the topple. So we still had some time. Do I get a dance for this too? No, I mean, it was in dragon form for like a couple minutes. I think it leaves its fire or ice form very quickly, though, if you don't get a topple. I don't think there's any other dragon attack pieces off of this. It's just the helmet. But it's nice. The helmet is nice. Maybe I will use the 1-point dragon attack charm anyways. As long as I get the topples easily enough, like, I could survive a long time. So even if, like, the attack up would be really nice, it's really not necessary. And we've got room anyways for, like, +1 attack decos, I think. No, I mean, I'm not too worried about the judgment. In the sense that, like, we're not even limited. Because assuming we get 1 topple, we can definitely get more. I think it gets a little bit harder every time. But I still think, like, if we can get it once, we can get it 3 times. If we were really struggling, we could even augment the weapon. We can go to the Guiding Lands. Maybe we'll do that. You know what? I think we're gonna get 1 augment. Literally all we gotta do is fight Gyros. I mean, we're gonna have 50 minutes. Like, I don't think we're gonna time out. And, like, any upgrade we do on this is gonna help us for Fatalis anyways. I think Gyros actually takes dragon damage. Up. Eventually. There we are. Let's see what we really need. Only hard part is, like, our health isn't going to go up to 3. Okay, I guess. Is that the mantle? Is that tool expert? Oh no, that's item prolonger. That's defense up. Not gonna use that. I guess I'm gonna fly around until Gyros shows up. I mean, we're gonna have full weakness exploit. Our attack is really not good, but we have at least some skills. I mean, we're I think our setup is probably better than when I killed it naked. I think it has to be. Mind you, that was using a maxed out weapon, but... I was using dual blades? I think I was doing fire dual blades against Ice Elatrion, but I can't really remember. That was a fun challenge. I was naked except for a talisman. I had like the elemental up talisman. Honestly, if I had just fought him with dragon dual blades, it probably would have been easier. Because I could have easily gotten the topple. Like Elatrion dual blades with like dragon attack 5, or I guess 6 because the deco is like, I don't think his elemental resistance can get high enough that you wouldn't get the topple every time. But you know, that's knowledge for a previous me. It would have been slower. He does take quite a bit less damage from dragon than he does from fire or ice. But even then, he doesn't even really take that much elemental damage. That's the funny part about him. I'm starting to get bored. I remember doing this in Deathless to Fatalis and hating every moment of it. I wish you could just select the monster you want to fight. Like, they should all just be selectable. Like, you shouldn't even need to use a guiding thing. It should just be like, hey, pull this guy out. But until you see him once, you can't create the guiding lure. And it's not even like I can go in there and start leveling up the Rotten Veil, because... Gyros only shows up at level 1 and 2. I guess I could go in and do a little bit of mining. Oh, I can't use the melding anyways! Oh. Hooray for Below? I mean, this is what people want. People complain, like, I want more content. Like, they want the content sprayed down their throats. If World kept getting developments for, like, the last 3 years, I mean... It'd be guiding lands on guiding lands on guiding lands. Yeah, bringing the Elder Melder back is also an option other than bringing back my pants. Those are both very powerful choices. Okay. You know what? We're just going to try it. I'm just going to try it like this.
Anonymous just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Went to the wrong place. We're not spinning yet. Okay, no. Thank God. Oh, I mean, it's almost not even realistic to level up everything to 7. I mean, you could, but you're going to be killing so many level 1 monsters. Slow is fast.
Radio
Go
Fiend just
Fiend, thank
resubscribed
you.
for 8 months. Wide glorioso.
Well, we want to get our food.
La, アルバトリオンに僕もポキオーモベリーがイトレダ
マーラハファービファラアルバトリオンハイミエホ
ルトラファヒガイパトリオエメシラスラトゥクマラミクラ
I mean, Hex even was there. I mean, presumably he was part of the dev team that helped design the Guiding Lands. And he said they just really wanted... really wanted to encourage team play. It's tough, man. That's fine, right? Yeah, okay, okay. We want null berries. OBS seed? You didn't miss anything.
おで
I'm going to stop using vouchers here. I'll use vouchers when we actually get a kill. And I can know I can repeat it. Presumably, we're going to get some shinies along the way.
La, アルバトリオンに僕もポキオーモベリーがイトレダ
マーラハファービファラアルバトリオンハイミエホ
ルトラファヒガイファトニオビ
How much health does the Latrion have in this quest? It's like 40,000, right? I know Fatalis is like 60,000.
シラスラトゥクマラミクラ
I'd say, yeah, I'd say Dual Blades is better than average. It's a bad idea. Should not have done that.
手間好きなリティアムムラ
I mean, I would have been fine with Hunting Horn as well. The only weapon that would have been really tough, Lance would have been tough. These late game fights were definitely not designed for you not to have, like, guard up and recovery augment. Ooh. How'd I screw that up?
どうしたくどうしたまだトルラメ
Toshi, Setsuruyo, Teoni Oji.
Now we got extended threat to Fatalis. No, we don't. No, we don't have any favors. What? It didn't dive! What the fuck? A mod that makes every monster twice as long? You should commiserate with Albino Darky. That's basically Wiggly mod.
Oh, there.
Is that another pick? Dude, I'm trying to lock in. If I could just get one topple, I'll know we're okay. And then after that, I'll let the fortifies happen.
La, Arbatorion ni, Okumo Poki.
That is very upsetting. I don't think Elatron is a scrub filter. I mean, it's a hard quest. I mean, it's one of the harder quests in the game. Pink T-Rex, okay, I can maybe get on board with that if you refuse to learn how to beat him. Well, I don't have a lot of empathy for the people that's... The research is in the game. Like, they literally say, like, hey, you need elemental weapons. If you made it this far, and you don't know what an elemental weapon is, like... I don't know, you've probably just been using Defender? And they keep telling you. They keep saying, like, your weapon has no effect. I'm just diving it.
Mara Mera 2!
クートースターマラブルナメ
I forget how clear they make it that you have to break the horns. I'm sure they give you at least one voice line. They talk about it a little bit. I mean, it's pretty easy to break the horns accidentally, too. And again, like, you're probably aiming for the head most of the time anyways. The only non-intuitive thing is the arms are the weakest thing to element. There's nothing that intuitively is going to help you figure that out. No. Getting blasted. Fuck. I still don't know if I have enough dragon damage. God, do I gotta make, I'll make Velkhana armor? Maybe we do that. What would I be doing if I still on Horn? The same. I mean, I might have gone for like 4-piece Frostcraft. Still might. That would help a lot. What mantle is that? One's a Velkhana mantle. That's the hard part, is like, that's a lot of mantles. So at best we can get like crit element. But I still don't think it's really necessary. I think we could do it. This. No one has given me a knack mulligan? Like in what way? Nobody's gonna give me knack for free, that's for sure. I take these two. Got one gold slot. 1,017 subs away from 2 ducks. Any ducks you want to see, man? Anyone want to find out what the level 3 dragon charm takes? Like, if this takes a Valhazak gem, what the hell does the level 3 take? Dragon attack? Like a divine intervention for one chapter of Knack, not a stage, a whole chapter? I mean, that would be beautiful if that meant I could use pants. But the Hell Wheel is supposed to be hard. Xeno stuff? Okay, I could live with that. I don't know if I sold any of my Xeno stuff, but fighting him again with this gear should be fine. Farming Valazak should be pretty easy, too. I mean, we're going to be going for his legs. Oh, I don't think I fought him. Oh, no, maybe I did fight him like this. I can't remember if I fought him like this. Oh, we're at Fatalis, Count Kaiser. We've been at Fatalis since yesterday, I think. But in terms of like where we are right now, we are trying to fight Elatrion. And I am nervous about the amount of dragon damage I'm doing, which is really funny because like that's the one thing this weapon should be good at, and it hasn't been particularly good. But, you know, once we get closer to, like, Dragon Attack 5 or 6, and then we also get, if we ever get the Gyros upgrade, then we're going to be all right. I mean, I like it in the sense that, like, it gives Elemental a place to live somewhere in the game. Monster low res. We're just excited for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Dragon doesn't work nearly as well, Katya, but it does work. But you need even more. And it works technically in fire and ice, but it works best during the dragon mode. Got it. Nice. Dude, why is he running? He's gonna start limping back, right? Did I pick up that shiny? I don't think so. I think it disappeared. He's gonna die before I can do it, but it would have been nice if I got the tail cut. Be another chance for the gem. I don't know, maybe I should just be optimistic about the one gold box. The gold box is pretty nice. I guess we should probably also reset our farm to like honey or something. Now I almost regret farming Nergigante. Kind of wish I had farmed Valhazak for my Elder Dragon Bones. Oh well. We could probably make 2-piece Velkhana if things really came down to it. No refunds. It's got to be burning some calories, right? 2 silvers is probably better than 1 gold. How does it work? 8% chance for silver, 16% chance for gold? I guess 16% chance is better. Is gem? Gem is 6% for silver, 13% for gold. I think 13% chance is better. I think as long as I break the face and I go for the tail, that's the way to go. It's some funny odds, but that's why odds are funny. I'm odd and funny? It's a pretty good compliment. I'll take it. I'll take that one. What? Is this the hardest Hell Wheel I've done? Jesus Christ. I don't know why my mouse is tweaking out. Stop it. Stop moving. Stop it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Stop it. I'm about to turn my mouse off. I guess I can't, though, because I gotta change the scenes. Turn it upside down, but then I've got like a laser shooting around all over the room. Is that not dangerous for my eyes? I could literally just turn it off. There's not a hair in there. No, it's just the sensitivity is really high. You Valazak fight with mouse and keyboard? Only if I get 1 divine intervention. Only if I can have my pants back. Piece of clear plastic? Got in your mouse sensor? That's diabolical. No eating? Well, I already have no eating at the canteen. If you mean no drinking potions, I don't know that that's better.
Have your hormones just gifted 5 cents.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Katya. You guys really want to see that duck today, don't you? Sorry, I can't say the same thing for Fatalis. I'm doing my best. Can I pick your head yet? Looks like it's broken. Yeah, I mean, that's the, that's what's on the wheel. It's an entire roast duck. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be pretty large. Unshit those fans. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Any specific plans after the wheel is done? The Freedom Wars remaster is coming out tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? So we're definitely going to be playing that. I don't know how many days or weeks that's going to take. Probably, I mean, it's probably going to be at least a couple streams. I'm gonna do whatever the hardest mode is. I'm not a baby. Can deadly sinners only play with other deadly sinners? How does that work? More restrictions just on the individual player. It always finish Knack very hard. Yeah, I mean the people do like Knack. Full Knack stream sounds fun. And I was planning on going to the, move all my stuff over. He still drinks Shamrock Shakes because of me? I mean, I wasn't even like the greatest Shamrock Shake enthusiast. I think you are now. You've probably had more than I have. Grrr, where are the gems? What is that? That defense zone? You've been locked out? Did you lose the phone number or something? Scent Hound. It helps when getting 240. There's no way the Shamrock Shake has that much protein compared to, like, any protein shake. There's 30 grams of protein in the Shamrock Shake? Oh my god. What are they putting in it? Dude, the Shamrock Shake is basically a protein shake. Is it just, like, all whey? Hold on, I need to do some investigations. Got an upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. A silver and a gold. Ooh, it's so good. All right, hold on. I know I need to dance. Could be soy. I mean, soy's fine. Soy's fine protein. I've got nothing against it. They say it's mint. I can't even really taste the mint in the Shamrock. Okay. We're on the farm now, guys. I can't keep getting up and down the entire time. But I'm feeling good about this one. I was planning on continuing my boycott of McDonald's, but for the cheap protein like that, I could maybe change my mind. There was some controversy in the UK. The controversy has been sex for shifts. You've had managers pressuring people to, like, I don't know, do something in order to get more shifts. Which I think is just another point of our descent into late-stage capitalism. It's horrible, Amatsu. It's really bad. Robbery and blackmail, favors doesn't sound new, but in a corporation? It's moving backwards. But like minimum wage? I don't know. I mean, the stereotype is you got an office environment or whatever, like move up in your career. This is literally like sexual harassment for a job that pays minimum wage. I don't know, it's in the news. Check it out, look it up. Or don't, because it is very depressing. Am I sure it wasn't corporate? The article I read made it sound like it was like 750 cases in UK McDonald's. Which that's a lot. That is a big number. If it were one McDonald's and like 2 or 3 cases, I mean, I don't even know if it would be a huge news story. But 750? Is that like in the training manual? And that's just in the UK. I mean, the worst part is the US has it like, they have even young. I mean, I think in the UK, everyone's like 16 or 17. In the US now, I think they changed laws so you could have like 13 and 14-year-olds working in the McDonald's. This is terrifying. Don't die yet. I'm trying to break your head. Very cool. He's just gonna come limping back. He's already dropped 2 pods, right? Am I gaslighting myself? Yeah, I don't think we're getting the head. I think he's got like a low roll on health. All right, I think I got him. I think I might need some of these ores. I think it implied we needed...
Material 1 just gifted 3 subs.
Oh no! Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe something good will come. Yeah, sometimes they low roll their health in Oikos in investigations, so it's a lot harder to get breaks. Thank you, Material. I should say thank you. I shouldn't act like I'm ungrateful. Still 3 gifted subs. That was 3, right? Yeah. What's this at? 991? What does low roll mean? It means in investigations, monsters can take more health and then also have low health. They can take more damage, that is. Oh, great. That's great. Keyboard Elatrion? That's great. That's so good. Thank you for that.
See?
Well, there's a silver gold. You'll be fine. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You believe in me? Thank you. I mean, I think I gotta at least try to do it on Elatrion. Such is the spirit of the Hell Wheel. What was that? Really defying gravity there. Don't really care about breaking the head anymore. Now I got 2 silvers and a gold. It's 6% for silver, Kaiser, and 13% for gold. At least for Valhazak gems. What a collide to his head when he's exhausted? It makes his stun last longer. So he'll stand in place longer. That's why if you're playing multiplayer, even if a monster has all of his good parts tenderized, I mean, even solo as well, you should probably, like, claw on. 2 silvers is worse by 1 gold. I would rather have 1 gold than 2 silvers. One 13% odds-wise should be better than 2 6% chances. Although it's close. Is this 4 Valhazaks? Right. These are high rank. G rank would be Black Veil Valhazak. There isn't G rank normal Val? Nope. It's kind of a shame. G rank is definitely a little bit different. Or normal Val is definitely better. Has some interesting patterns. Defense? Iron Skin. We can fight Savage Joe now. My luck is awful. I wouldn't say so. I think my luck is okay. I mean, if this is where I'm getting hit, that's okay. We're alive and we're living life. I think we got another Valazak investigation. Imagine we're just going to get like silver, silver, gold, gold. I think that's the highest reward one. Can you get more than 2 golds? I don't think so. There is a bright side to this. If we have to make another weapon, we will have a lot of the Elder Dragon Bones we need. Now, that being said, I really want to finish this today. I have not augmented the weapon at all, although I have been on the lookout for a Gyros. But I do Fartman set with 4 pieces. I don't know. Even if Black Veil drop gems, and he probably does, the time to kill would be so much greater. To your point, we've just been a little unlucky. We probably should have gotten at least 1 by now, considering all the quest rewards we've gotten and carves we've gotten. Okay, just trying to see if I could reach him in time. When I said we were going to order the duck at 1,000 subs, I didn't think we were actually going to get 1,000 subs. Not that I'm not prepared to order the duck. I am going to order the duck, but... Wasn't that like 200 subs ago? It was a long time ago. Like, no way we're going to get another 200. No, I mean, the duck is definitely enough. Big boy. We were hitting a lot of divine interventions. We haven't hit one in a long time. Which is fine. Statistically, we hit probably more than you would ever expect for a run like this. Right? I hit a lot of them. So much so that people were like posting like proof of a pedal. Not that I blame them. Sometimes Plague Inc., they will have rewards in the drop table that are impossible to get just to fill out that entry. No, we have not hit an intervention, Artful Hobbs. I was just commenting on that. We haven't hit one in like 2 days. Like, if you were able to, like, hack in a way to capture him, the game would still want to be able to draw from something, you know what I mean? A lot of times, it's usually something like bones. When you're looking at, like, default entries. Because you can fight some monsters earlier than you should be able to. And when you do that, like you fight a high rank monster in low rank, the game wants to give you something. It's usually like bones or something like that. Subs are slowed down quite a bit, so less spinning. Brother, we're getting like 100 subs a day still. I don't know what you're talking about. Slow down compared to what? Like Ninja? Compared to who? Compared to Kai Cenat? Yeah, I guess. Ever since Twitch increased the price of subscriptions, you know, it's not bad, but the average subscription numbers have gone down across the platform. Compared to the first 2 days, like 200 a day? Okay, cool. You sound ungrateful. The goal of these streams is to get like 50 subscriptions. You know, on a really good day, maybe 100 total. Total. Out of all of the parts of the series. Say thank you. I've said thank you several times. I'll say it again. Thank you. It's a miracle that I'm able to do it. Should finish Knack after finishing Hellwheel. So let me proposition something for you. There is another Monster Hunter-like game coming out tomorrow. But when we hit 1,000 subs, I will say Knack completion goal in addition to the duck. Freedom Wars wheel with Dak on the wheel still. I'll try and, I mean, there has been so much support here. I feel like people have paid for Knack very hard stream and then some. But I do really want to play Freedom Wars. So like in between Freedom Wars and the beta, we'll try and finish Knack. I say try and finish Knack. I'm gonna finish it. I'm the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter streamers. I can do it. I'm feeling 2 gems. I'm feeling lucky here. It's called Freedom Wars. Yeah, it's Freedom Wars Remastered. Came out in the Vita 10 years ago. Beta for what? They announced another beta for Wilds. The 6th until the 9th, and then a little bit more after that as well. Yeah, it was last night. Or this morning. I mean, your time zone probably would have been in the morning. It's going to be mostly the same. They said there might be some other stuff other than Gypceros, but Gypceros is the only confirmed new thing. Dude, we are getting so screwed over. That's not attack up, is it? Fire attack. Okay. I like his ass. It's been tough. A duck in these trying times? It's 10 a.m. It's probably early enough to order one. I'm like just doing the Numa Numa dance now. All right, we got a big spin. And we got a big duck coming too. Let's do the spin first. Can't believe we hit 1,000. That was 9, right? Of course. Imagine if Valorant was still going. That'd have been crazy. Come on, divine intervention. I want my pants back. Please give me my pants back. Please. just a little bit more. No! All right. I'm going to order the duck. First, I'm going to show you guys the duck. This is not cheap. This is pretty expensive. But I'm assuming it's going to be pretty good. I mean, I have no idea. I've never ordered it before. It looks like it's a meal for several people. Put the delivery tracker on camera after I order it. I would, but on the off chance that somebody wants to dox me, it's probably a bad idea. The thing that's going to take the longest is them preparing the duck. Come on. I don't know why it's not focusing. Show the time, not map. The default is to show the time. Options. Okay, hold on. We just go whole roasted duck, right? What is 820 baht? What a good question. $23.67. I mean, that's really not, that's not that much more than like you can get a pizza for that much. Okay. Whole roasted duck. Popular add-ons. I'm assuming it's going to come with sauce. You guys can't see that. I'm going to get one extra thing of roasted duck sauce, just in case. And, I guess I'll get a tea? MKT? Might as well. Get a Pepsi? Oh, I don't know if they have a Pepsi. I'll show you what they have. MKT, iced lemon tea, watermelon smoothie. Jellyfish. Dessert? Dude, do you think I'm going to have room for dessert? Watermelon smoothie? All right. We're in. I'll get rid of the tea. They have sesame balls and ginger ale. They have something called Tub Tim Crab. I'm going to look that up for you. Tub Tim Crab. Oh, we ate that before. We ate that on stream before. You guys want me to eat the balls? I'll eat the balls. I'm going to get the sesame balls and ginger ale. What was the assorted beans? Do you want me to get hot assorted bean and syrup? I think the sesame balls will be good because that's different. Why not jellyfish? I'm scared of the jellyfish, man. All right, I'm gonna get the watermelon smoothie. I'm getting sesame balls and ginger ale. I'm getting extra roasted duck sauce, and I'm getting a whole roasted duck. I'll get the jellyfish another day. I don't, on top of all this, like, I don't want to be adding jellyfish into my stomach. That sounds dangerous. Hopefully we get a voucher for this. I mean, I'm spending almost 1,000 baht. Where's the rest of my items? Where's the ginger balls? Hold on. Okay, no, that got included. That's under the duck. Please tell me there's a voucher. Is there no coupon? Sometimes you get a coupon. Let me just double check. This is the way I live my life, guys. I always check for a coupon. All right. Looks like I can get free delivery, but that's only 5 baht. But whatever. 5 baht saved is 5 baht earned, you know? What I always say. The goose is not added to the wheel. You've earned the goose. So, you know, what are you talking about, goose? Duck. You earned the duck. The total is 966 baht, which is $28. Honestly, if I was in the United States, like, if it was $28 delivered to get a whole duck, I wouldn't even think anything of it. I'm going to tip the driver. I don't normally give a big tip, but I'm going to give them a driver because, like, they got a fucking... They got a duck they got to bring to me. I haven't seen a place that sells goose. What if they fuck it up? Well, that's life. All right, should be 25 to 35 minutes. Now I gotta pee. Out of excitement. Fuck. Coming. Okay, that controller is turned off. Yes! I ordered it. Yeah. No, I said it's going to be in 25 to 35 minutes. According to the order. I mean, who knows? I mean... I mean, presumably they just have the ducks sitting there. Guys, we got a gyros. That means we could upgrade these dual blades. That's lucky. It's lucky because when we get more dragon attack, that will scale the boosted attack that we're getting from adding the element to the weapon in the first place. It all scales together. They don't know what's going on. I could have a whole family up here. You know, we're still close to like the New Year's celebration. They might be like, oh, this guy wants to get a duck for his family. How nice. Probably want to cut the tail. We want as many breaks as we can get, actually. Wait, we rolled neck. Okay, excuse me. Let me finish this run before we go. I got distracted. We need that. I played in Geologist for shiny? Ah, no, I should have. I didn't think I was going to get a lot of shinies, though. But I was wrong. We're getting them. I think the legs and head, I think everything is broken now. I wonder if there's any other way to get shinies. Maybe a mount? That's true. Monsters can cause shinies out of other monsters. Yeah, but we can't. Because wall banging is not allowed. We're getting the important stuff. I think we almost have 9? 6? Why aren't Jiro's polygons? They are. Unless you mean, like, why aren't they always polygons? In which case, that's great. I've always said just Gyros is deceptively powerful. If you gave him real stats, he's actually, like, pretty strong. Oh, this mod was inspired by the Wilds beta. It's that spin attack. It comes out pretty quickly. I think we got all the important stuff. Still gonna need tough monster bones. It's taunting me. No, damage is really bad. Now, when you get down to yellow with an elemental weapon, it's really bad. I don't know why they penalize yellow sharpness so badly for element. It's like they're always afraid element is going to be too good. I guess not always, but like most of the time, they're like... seemingly afraid. Okay, we got more than enough of those. I know we need some bones. We probably need some crystals, but I've got gathering I could use. I've got some gathering sets we can pull out for this stuff. Well, we'll do a little mining and then we'll head back to see exactly what we need for the augment, but it's close. We should be close after this. Yeah, no, I mean, I would agree. I would agree a Gyros should not take that much, take that long to beat. That was like a 10-minute Gyros. How are we doing on the duck? 10 to 20 minutes. Is that agitator? No. It's always affinity sliding. Anytime you think it's something good, just be like, no, that's affinity sliding. And you'd be right. You know, I have an attack 3 charm, reforming one, and if I used that, the Gyros probably would have gone faster. Affinity sliding sign on your skin, the holy trifecta. I mean, at least you don't really get baited by the poison coating Gecko. That one is immediately clear what it is. And we need one more crystal. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, we just, you know, we were struggling a little bit on getting the topple. I mean, you should be getting it very quickly the first time. If you're not getting it very quickly the first time, every other time it's going to be like an insane struggle. How am I doing? Well, we're over 1,000 subs, or we're at 1,000 subs, and a duck is on the way. So even if the challenge is going hard, and it is, you know, there's light at the end of the tunnel. I mean, we're getting there. Am I a little nervous about Fatalis? I'm a little nervous. But he's actually weak to dragon. The thing is like, I'm confident that I'd already rolled Fatalis when I got a divine intervention. And I was pretty confident that with a maximum upgraded Dragonbone weapon, I could kill Fatalis. How do I feel about the beta coming back? I mean, I guess anything is better than nothing, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to release it without the performance upgrades. Personally. But what the hell do I know? You're right. It's time for Knack. How could I forget? Oh my god. There's a lot to keep track of. I think they're going to have the very low VRAM bug fixed. I know they said, like, it's not changed, like, the performance isn't better, but I think they're going to have something in place for 8 gigs of VRAM. There's no way. Because I don't think they would release it again if they were going to have that bug still in there, you know. And it really does feel like it was probably a bug. They say it was coming back less than 24 hours ago. January 6th. Sorry, February 6th. Oh, God. A hidden enemy back there. F. Just you. Well, that's tough. It's been so long since we got another relic. Big neck. I remember this. I remember this section from the first time I played the game. I think it shoots lasers at you, yeah, if you screw up. How big do I have to get? Not bigger than that, I guess. Oh, it'll probably glow when it's ready. And then they're like, no cheating. They don't give you extra relics. Rude. It's weird that Freedom Wars doesn't have a real pre-order. You gotta wait for it to release and then you gotta buy it.
Give those back.
What? I just spawned in and I died immediately. How is that fair? It's almost like trying to time the things almost doesn't even matter. Like, you just gotta run. Right? They're not blocking the line of sight at all. Oh, I'm dead. If anything, it's just like you just gotta go as fast as you can. I'm done. Missed the jump. Is that thing a big version of Knack's core? It might be. Got stuck in that little corner. slowed me down too much. Dude, it's like so unforgiving. I was clenching. I don't know about you, but I was clenching. Oh great, we got enemies now. I evaded, but I guess it was too early. Why are those projectiles so fast or strong? Couldn't tell you. I do not possess the knowledge. I mean, this isn't the only one. There's gonna be, like, rooms full of these guys. Oh my god. You almost want to tornado him just to get past him. Wait, no. No. I didn't gather everything. I thought there'd be a secret. Oh no. It's here. The duck has arrived. Allow me to grab the duck. It's large. It is much larger than a chicken. I need to see if I've got like a platter for it. Got a platter. I guess we'll mute the knack music for now. Get full noises of what I'm doing. All right. First, let's show off what we got. Here's the watermelon smoothie. I don't know why the ice is separate. Maybe just to keep it cold? Probably just to keep it cold. Here are, there's like 3 of them. Sesame balls and ginger ale? Come on. Then the big boy. I'm just gonna get this on a tray. Back down the tray. Oh my god. At first, I thought the head wasn't there. But the head is here. He's right there. No, the whole head is there. He's looking right at you. I don't know what this is. I think this is gravy? No. I ordered it whole duck. No, we ordered it like this. They'll remove the bones for you. But I don't think the presentation is quite as impressive. Here are some cucumbers. Save those for later. Here are... I don't know what that is. Mushrooms, maybe? Extra sauce. That's duck sauce. I'm going to try and tilt the camera down a little bit. Microphone's a little bit in the way. I'm sorry. Hold on. Maybe I'll. How's that angle? I can't really read chat like. I just. I should be able to rotate the microphone a little bit so you can hear me. Sorry if you get a little noise there. Let's start with a little bit of sauce. Old sauce. That is good. That's really good. Oh yeah. Do I have a fork? Yeah, but I'm not going to use one. It's like rip into its body. It's still really hot. Like the heat is really contained. Inside the skin. I like it. I like it better than chicken. You get a little used to chicken. But especially with the sauce. I'm brave getting my hands this dirty. I cleaned them ahead of time. And I'll clean them again, too. You would want the fork? This has got to be more entertaining, though, right? I mean, the whole meal delivered, Kaiser, was under $30, which, like, in the US, I mean, I think that'd be a great deal. I mean, with an actual side of rice, I mean, this is enough food for 4 people. Hmm. How heavy was the whole duck? I mean, it was at least like 5 pounds. I mean, it's a whole bird. No, the way it works is like, I order the delivery. They come to my condo building. And they just leave the food on a table. I go downstairs. I don't have to see anyone. I'm going to eat this all in one sitting. Elitius, we got 1,000 subscribers. I'm going to eat this whole thing. I'm going to eat as much of it, like, I'm not going to crack the bones and suck the marrow. All right. I'm going to wash my hands real quick because I want to open up the watermelon smoothie. It's very considerate of them. They put ice all around the drink. Uh-oh. Well, it spilled on the ground. Okay. Big question. Does the watermelon smoothie taste like watermelon? Oh my god, that's so good. It's like they concentrated an entire watermelon into one cup. It's like nonstop watermelon flavor. It's not watered down at all. That's unbelievable. Oz, man, if you need to learn how to cook, you could always ask in the Discord. Not that anyone's really a professional chef there. We probably have a couple, but plenty of people that cook. Guys, I think I'm going to do the big sauce. Because I'm almost running out of sauce. Okay, that's a lot. That is a full bowl of sauce. We're gonna need it though. Saucy man. I'm scared by the amount of liquid inside this bowl. I'm flipping the duck over. The jiggling is very concerning. Gonna need a nap today? I'm feeling okay right now. How much did this duck cost? Everything altogether was $28 delivered. I mean, it's obviously not a normal meal. Like, most people are not ordering a whole duck. I have a Discord? Yeah. I don't know if anyone over wants to transfer over to the YouTube chat and post the link for pause. Pause means peace. How's that? They're pretty good? You're a world champion in duck eating speedrun? I'll take the compliment. I'll say this, if you like duck skin, I mean, this is the way to go. This is... There's so much meat here. Oh my god. There's a huge amount. It's huge. Guys, this is gonna be a struggle, man. Oh my god. I almost have to cool it on the skin. I'm getting full on the skin. Describe taste. Well, it's pretty much all dark meat. You know, it tastes like a little bit more of like a wild chicken. It tastes a lot better than turkey. It tastes better than chicken too. The sauce is very good. How would I describe the sauce? Well, it's slightly sweet. Almost like it's got a little bit of sugar and then maybe some sort of acid in there. Probably vinegar, soy sauce, duck fat. It definitely has, I think it has some chili in there. Not a lot though. I wouldn't call it spicy at all. Just, you know, a slight flavor. I gotta do the same thing on the other side. I don't want to leave anything. I'm not gonna gorge on all the skin, but I am gonna try and eat all the meat. Do at least that much. It's still really hot inside. Yeah, no, I don't really like turkey. Not a huge. I think the only reason we like turkey in the West is it's like one animal and you could feed like a big family. You can get like a 5 to 10 kilogram turkey and just feed everyone. I think that's it. Personally, if I were going to serve bird, even for Thanksgiving, I'd rather get like 3 or 4 chickens. Personally. But people would complain. People are like, we need to eat turkey, even though it tastes worse than chicken. This duck is like a portal to the meat dimension. The meat is never ending. It's like every time I go in, like I pull out a huge chunk of meat. What's happening? What do you think is happening? Oh no, he doesn't have the bottom of his mouth. He only has the top part. I mean, I'm grateful for this duck for feeding me. I wish we could treat animals better. We raise them to eat them. Is this a big hunk of meat again? Oh my god. It never ends. It seriously never ends. I'm struggling a little bit, guys. All right. I'm going to work. It's probably over 500 grams of protein I'm eating right now. My poor kidneys. Where'd I put the cucumbers? I mean, I lifted yesterday. But, maybe I'll lift again today. I think I should. I'm just going to pull off all the meat, and I will try to eat all of the meat. There's so much meat. It's never ending. $500 is too much? Well, let's say I ate 2 pounds of material. A kilogram. Maybe 400 grams? 300 grams? It's a lot of duck, man. Oh, what do you think? I'm not going to start any arguments over it. Earlier this stream, I was talking about how I was like operating at 100%. Stuck might slow me down. Sauce slushy. You guys nervous about the sauce? I'm nervous too. Okay. I present to you my final meat offering. It's the final amount. This is what I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to be done. Okay? I'm going to be done with the duck. I can't eat anymore. The beak is inedible. Yes. See meat sticking to the bone? You come over here and suck my meat, okay? You suck the meat off my bone. You're welcome to it. I feel like I'm like on some sort of a substance right now. Like I'm being transferred to like another dimension. The chicken is just smaller, albino. Like my jaw is getting tired. Would you guys get mad if I fell asleep during the stream? Like if I just passed out for like 20 minutes? On camera. Alright. Alright. So. So. I ate the duck. Is there a couple scraps of meat left? Yes. And I apologize. But I can't eat anymore. I'm like still chewing. Okay, I'm very nervous about this bowl of sauce. I want to move. I'm going to move this to the kitchen. This is a new dessert that we have. I guess I should try out what these things are, right? Oh. Better or worse than chicken? It was good. It was better until the point where it got painful. If I were to order them again, duck for special occasions, chicken for like more daily eating. The chicken tastes way like healthier. The duck is like extravagant. No, this is from I think it's a Chinese place. I think this is ginger. That ginger? Smells like ginger. That's ginger. Okay. Ooh, spicy. I think I need a fork for this. All right. It said this is sesame balls in ginger ale. No idea. All right, there's like black sesame inside. See that? It's very thick, almost like peanut butter. But the taste itself, it's sesame and maybe just a little bit bitter because it's black sesame. It's literally peanut butter? Okay, never mind. It's sesame and peanut butter. It signifies households gathering around. Welcome. Welcome you. The sauce is very, it's gingery. It's not ginger ale. It's like very, it's just like stewed ginger juice. It's not sweet. It's bitter and hot. Would not recommend drinking the fluid. It's a good dessert. The only thing is that really, there was like 3 of them. I think 5 might have been a nicer amount. I don't know. Just spitballing. I'm not going to complain. It wasn't bad. All right, we're going to do a little cleanup. Ugh. I want to eat the rest of these cucumbers. Not really. I don't really want any of the ginger. I'll have a little bit more ginger. Hot. feel like I just fought a battle. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. What canteen skills did this give me? What's the opposite of insomnia? This table came with the apartment and it came really messed up. But I still use it. Oh, a feline bombardier. Guts. All right. All right, everything that's left in there, that's a problem for future Shepherd. Current Shepherd needs to get back to the stream. Ugh. Oh. All right. No, I'm good. I'm gonna lock in here. I'm seriously in another dimension. I'm like still traveling. The duck dimension. It's a good time out here, man. I know it's unrealistic for everybody to be able to travel outside of the country, let alone travel to Thailand, but man, it's pretty great. No, I was not planning on the Hell Wheel having me eating a whole duck. No Fatalis today? Dude, I mean, don't hold your breath for Fatalis. We still got to beat Elatrion. That was 600 calories of duck only? You're out of your mind. You are genuinely... You think I would get taken out by 600 calories? It was probably close to 2,000 calories of duck. Because you got to count the sauce, you got to count this watermelon smoothie. I think I ate over 2 pounds of food. I don't know. I could be overestimating it. I should have gotten a food scale if people were going to be debating it. Her issues with Latron? I don't think we have enough elemental damage. I'll try to get more. Duck was worth the price? Again, it's not the sort of thing you'd eat all the time, but as like a celebratory thing? Yeah, I think that was worth it. I mean, that was certainly a spectacle. How often do you see streamers eat an entire duck on stream? Kind of rare. I'm going to use Tornado on those things. Food is always an interesting thing because, like, you say worth the price. It's like, what do you like eating, and like, what's your value? You know, because you could go a pretty long way on rice, beans, and like a multivitamin. You know, I don't normally spend that much on food. I mean, if I spend over $10 a day, that's a lot of money. I mean, homemade soup is amazing, no matter what it costs you. No arguing that. Mac's getting pretty big. Not anymore. "36 hours sounds like a pretty decent amount of time to be simmering stuff, yeah? $1,500 calories in duck only. That sounds right. Sounds accurate to me. Come on. Please don't send me all the way back. Please don't. Where am I? Okay. This is okay. I'm a big fan of bean soup. No, it's a good amount of protein. Today was just supposed to be a cardio day, but I'm probably going to do some lifting. Whenever you have a day like this, is a good day to do some lifting. You have all those amino acids floating around. Power left for bulk style of meal? I mean, I lift. I don't lift a lot out here. I don't have a good setup like I do back at home. Do I go to the building I have? Both of the condos I have out here have a gym. I mostly do cardio and like dumbbell exercises. There's one place that has an okay machine. An okay machine. Both condos. Well, I'm going to be getting rid of the Bangkok condos soon. Once everything is set and ready at the Hua Hin one, which is, it's almost done. This weekend it should be done. Permanently moved out there? I mean, what's permanent mean? I mean, I'll be back in the United States in April. I got to get back in time for Super Sarwa's wedding. Did that thing kill me every time? Oh, this thing killed this one. But I'll probably be spending between 6 and 8 months, let's just say abroad now, for the rest of my life. I don't really want to spend that much time in the United States anymore. I see little... Oh, we're in a new chapter. Thank you, Knack. Thank you. I mean, I'm lucky. I mean, I'll tell you straight up, like, I'm lucky to be able to do it. I'm lucky I'm able to be an internet clown. So I can work from anywhere. And, you know, I've lived a pretty frugal life. I mean, I'm getting close to the point where I could just be retired anyways. $10 years at the most. I'll just be retired. I mean, I'll keep streaming, but probably like a little bit. I say that now. Who knows? Did I do the upgrade? We get it? Yes. I just don't know where all the money is going in the United States. Like, we spend so much more money on stuff, and it's like, who's getting it? Like, I'm not getting it. My wife's not getting it. like, who's getting it? Where's that money coming from? Who's... Someone out there? Like, it would make me feel better if I knew. Show me the guy. You know, I never got any of that. Like I said, I saved and I invested for years and it's been okay, but like I never got, like, you know, never worked a job where I was like, oh, hey, I guess I'll just take an extra $10,000 from this. I mean, not that I've ever overspent that much in the US, but, you know, I mean, you want to get any basic work done. I mean, it's several $1,000s. You know, eggs have like almost like tripled in price. It's like, where's it going, man? Yes. Trump wants to create the cum continent. Canada, United States, Mexico. It's some scary rhetoric. I mean, I don't think there's anything to really worry about, but even just saying it is kind of fucked up. What are you gonna do? Yeah, no, it's good if you don't have your passport. It's not free, but it's always a good idea to get a passport. You never know when you're gonna want it. You want it, way better to have it than need it. I know it's not cheap. It's like $100? How much is a passport nowadays? $100 about right. Somewhere around there. Good for 10 years, yep. Renewing it isn't much of a problem. I remember I was able to renew mine online. It's very nice. Americans let this happen again? You can blame both parties. Some people get really angry when I say this, but it's like, you can blame the Democrats as much as you can blame the Republicans. The person who ended up running had like 2 to 3 months to have a campaign. The funny thing is like, Biden is still out there, like, giving interviews where he's like, I would have won. It's just like, bro, like, Did you see the footage afterwards of you at the debate, man? Like, you are cooked, dude. Passport is $130? It should be cheaper. I mean, really, when you think about it, why does a passport cost anything? It should be free. Kamala had an opportunity to go on Joe Rogan and she didn't take it. You know what that reminds me of? Hillary Clinton back in 2000, God, what year is it? 2012? Is that right? 2016? 2016. Hillary Clinton in 2016, when told that Trump was on Facebook and making a ton of money and reaching a ton of people, said, I don't want to go on Facebook. I don't think it's time yet. And I'm not saying that Trump's victory was because of Facebook, but it certainly was not in spite of Facebook. He was literally printing money on Facebook. Every time he spent $1, he made like $2. And then beyond that, you had people, you know, talking about him. I mean, you can make the argument, if you Machado, and like I would not argue with you if you wanted to say like his victory was due to, I mean, certainly his understanding of the media in general was way better. I hate to be giving the guy compliments, but you gotta call it how it is. Well, but I mean, the thing is like you blame Joe Rogan, but like you know, at the same time, like you blame Kamala Harris for not going on either. You know, she could have convinced just as many people. I mean, she might have been able to convince Joe Rogan that he should vote for her. Trump's the one that went on his program. She didn't. So, you know, that's why I said, like, you know, you blame Republicans all day long. Again, you can, but the Democrats didn't do anything either. So they could have ran a real progressive, you know. When you start getting like means-tested small business loans that may or may not be forgivable as like your main campaign platform, like that's the sort of thing like people their eyes start to gloss over. How much my politics share both sides? I mean, my political party is not represented in the United States. Even though I am bougie, I'm definitely pro working class. I mean, I want to see better protections for unions. I want to see free or nearly free healthcare and education. If we could have those things, I think a lot of people would be way happier. Sorry if I blew my nose directly to... Sorry, I'm a little fucked up right now, okay? And I apologize. That duck is still messing me up. I gotta dance. Oh god, I'm gonna like hurl all over the place. I mean, you know, you hear a lot of times that, like, older people get jaded. And it's not like I don't know anything that you don't. Assuming I'm even older than you, which I may not be. It's just you've seen enough, like, betrayal and backstabbing that you're like, well, that's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, those, like, vectors, like, I'm probably the most socially liberal person you'll ever meet. I'm way up there, man. I believe in freedom for that sort of stuff. People should be free to be able to live their lives the way they want. As long as you're not intruding on anyone else's life or not committing, like, a serious crime, like, just let people be free, man. So that's the America I would believe in. But then for other stuff that just makes sense, you know, which is like, you know, healthcare and unions and stuff like that. Like, you gotta support that too. You just gotta be realistic, you know? I mean, yeah, it's great, the idea of living in a free market, but some of the free markets get pretty fucked up. Fat boy chair dance. I'll forgive you this time. Next time I may not forgive you. I've been working very hard to get my weight down. I know I just ate 3,000 calories of duck on stream, so you might be like, you're a liar. But in general, I've been trying to lose weight. Well, I mean, I would find it very strange to meet anyone under the age of like 70 that said they were either A, proud Republican, or B, a proud Democrat. You know what I mean? They'd be like, are you fucking moron? like, what is wrong with you? It did have the head on. You guys can't see anything, can you? Oh, you can see something. I mean, there's still plenty of good life out there, Rundy. It's just like... The thing that I became acutely aware of in 2017 was... You can't wait. It's not gonna just magically manifest in your life. Like, you gotta do everything in your own power to make it a possibility. And as long as you approach it like that, you know, with your own individual determined self, then it's like, then it's okay. But waiting for things to get better, I mean, it's just like, no, it's not gonna happen. Rogue Loops, you can post it. There's a Variety Games channel, man. Like a statistically improbable number of Valhazoks have had to die for this gem. I have not heard of Halion, but if you want to post another link of him in the Variety Games Discord, maybe of a review of that game, I'll check him out. I was looking for good YouTubers. Few acres in the south? It's a good amount of land. And growing your own food is always amazing. Do you have any chickens or wildlife as well, or is it just going to be all plants? Message auto modded? We've got some anti-spoiler tech in the channel, such as Do You Think and Yet. Time to wiggle in the chair again. I'm gonna wiggle now. I'm gonna do some advanced wiggling. like as long as you give the chicken food and water and you don't let anything eat them, they'll take care of themselves, especially if you let them wander around outside. Let them peck at the ground. It's like I've been transported to another level of hell. Yeah, I need a gem. You all want to close your eyes as I meld a Val-Hazak gem? Can I even do that? Oh. Can't.
Vete, mira.
How many? I've done 7 investigations. What do you think about that? I've done 7 Val-Hazak investigations and I have not gotten a gem. Like either a 1 or 2% quest reward. 2 or 3% from the head if I break the head. 6% from silver. 13% from gold. Honestly, I think unless you have like a 2 silver, 2 gold. Chances are pretty low. I just thought it would be a lot faster, I guess. Okay, hold on. Speaking of faster, fatter, I gotta like undo one loop on my belt. Oh, that's so sad. I'm on the last belt loop. I'm usually on the 3rd one. I had to go down 2. That's a little embarrassing. hard to get a bearing if that head is broken or not. Just break your sentence up into thirds, Anoikos. So your problem is really my problem. I don't see auto mod. And the reason I don't see auto mod is because it's there so I don't see the messages. Why seeing it would just be like against the point. But Black Veil has worse odds for the gem than this guy does. So what would be the point? Unless his level 4 requires the parts. You know, it's not like his rewards are better. In fact, specifically the investigation we're doing right now is like definitely the way to go. The only thing that makes Black Veil a little bit better is, I guess, each one of his quest rewards, I guess, is 5%. The gem. I don't know that that's much better than having 2% compared to a 16% plus, no, 13% plus a 6%. I don't know. Could always start fighting him in the end. I guess I could find out what the Dragon Attack 4 talisman needs. Ebony Odo Mantle. Don't worry, we'll need a Xeno'jiiva gem as well. I think I'm just going to send it. I'm just going to try and fight the Elatrion again. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I got another Dragon Attack talisman along the way. I feel like I would have seen it, though. Magnumala gems were equally as bad for you? I hate to hear it. $30 to get 1 gem? That sounds bad. That feels bad. I feel like 67 dragons should be enough. Put some attack seeds.
Mira.
is for. Right. We need to do mouse and keyboard. Let me just go out into the wilderness and test that out for a second. So paid. Oh God.
Marahafa Bihara, Albatorion, Haimie.
Utola Fahinga, Ifatoniori, Emet. Shilasura, Tukumara Mikura.
His front legs are invisible? I mean, it's the Hell Wheel, man. Just how it goes. That isn't fair. It isn't fair, is it? I put in the wrong decorations. That's not good.
Mana Meru 2!
どうしたこいつはマラソルラメ
Joshi! Tsuruyo! Teoni Oji!
You can see how it's quite a bit harder when you don't actually see the legs. Shit. We're gonna let this one ride. I feel like I've been doing okay. That was just unfortunate. If I had dived rather than whatever that was, would have been better. I feel like we're about to get the topple, though. It's got to be kind of close. I mean, I've been hitting it a lot.
Negu Tokina!
Albatorion だ。マラメに。
That's not good. Also not good. Nope. Also not good. Okay, what am I using? Dragon Bone? They are not good. For landing signal.
アルバトリオンだマラメに
Oh no, don't do that. Did you see the neurons firing in real time there? Trying to figure out what the button was. He's angry now. Shoot! Oh, I went right into it. Oh, so bad. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I'm not fighting the monster, but I gotta use my controller here to restock. I feel like I could still get another topple in Dragon Lore. Dude, he transforms so quickly. Still trying to figure it out. I don't have enough time. Ooh. We had extra time. Lucky. This would be a lot easier if he wasn't all triangles. There's been a couple pods. Might be the second one. The first pod comes out kind of early, though, to be honest. No, horn breaks don't really matter, other than for weapon crafting purposes. I should probably have focused them a bit more. But farming the horns is actually not that hard. You only need one horn break, I think. I know how that did hit. What is this? Electrum. Probably fought him before a couple times. Really wish I had the great wet fish. It would have been nice to sharpen there. shit. It's over. It was close, though. Now we're dead. Oh, do I have smoke bombs? It wouldn't be cheating, but apparently the timer doesn't go down when he's in the air anyways. If we just have a little bit more dragon, we would be able to clinch it. That was with mouse and keyboard, too. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, for cover to sharpen? It's not consistent. This is not consistent at all. Yeah, 2 more. Use Thief Cat. We can't use the Thief Cat. Thief Cat's gone, man. Do the chest. We'll fight, do a Black Veil. I can't use Ice Fang weapons. Those are against the rules. Oh god. What is happening to my honey? Oh no. But the thing is I can't use my slinger net. So I would have to farm up all of the wet fish normally. And I don't want to do that. This is not fun. I mean, realistically, I probably should do that. It would make the quest a lot easier. Didn't think of that. I'm a sneaky little guy, but I'm not going to try and break the rules just to finish the challenge. A big one. It's really big. Almost like annoyingly big. Where'd all my health go? Well, I mean, if I shortchange you on this hell wheel, all right, maybe I get out, but then, you know, you're not going to believe in the next hell wheel, you know? Your word is the only thing you got. Let's grab this Wiggly Lich here. I think he's normal, or he's similar to normal Valhazak, where you gotta break his stuff before he's really weak to dragon, but then he's like really weak to dragon. The hell was that? When you say monster episode, like what type of monster? What are we talking about? Not Monster Hunter. Oh, I see. But what's MXE? Takeshi's Castle, or? He had a Famicom game. I mean, the damage we're doing on the chest seems okay. Oh God. I tried to spin down and I couldn't. No, defense down is a different skill. So the gas around the Rotten Veil does like tiny amounts of chip damage to you, if you never noticed. That and presumably the acid pools are what it reduces. Although I have not tested the acid pools, but I would assume. Maybe the damage from Acidic Glavenus reduces as well, maybe. Should probably stop tweaking out and actually like heal and sharpen. We're gonna have to spend some time farming honey, aren't we? They have Elder Seal average. But you know, Elder Seal's actually really good against Valhazak. Valhazak and Lunastra are probably the two monsters it's most useful on, other than, I guess, AT. AT Velkhana? AT Velkhana, Elder Seal's actually important. Elder Seal is arguably a massive detriment against Kushala unless you're running like high-grade earplugs. He's gonna be constantly putting his aura on, winding you, screaming. dragging all these guys for the extra topple? I mean, the Elder Seal doesn't always necessarily give a topple. I mean, it doesn't normally give a topple at all. Elder Seal reduces their aura, their Elder Aura, whatever it is. Depends on the monster. It's a very loose term, because like Nergigante, you just break some spikes. It's not bad. I mean, it depends on what you're fighting. I mean, it is very usable against, like, everything. The only thing that's bad is, like, Nergigante, it's kind of annoying, because you want to break the spikes yourself. Kushala, if you don't have high-grade earplugs. I'm trying to think where else it's kind of a negative. Things it works on, I mean, it reduces the miasma level on Valazak. It reduces the level of the aura on Teostra and Lunastra. Kirin, it would remove his energy shield. Lightning shield. Velkhana, it's kind of bad because it removes the ice armor, which you could usually get a break from. But it's so hard to, like, actually break it all on AT Velkhana. It's nicer to run the Elder Seal. In general, it's not impossible, but it made it, like, really hard. It does drain Safi. I don't know that it really drains Safi. Like, I've looked at the numbers before. It's worth using. I mean, all element damages Safi equally. You should probably be using an elemental weapon on Safi. And if you're going to use an elemental weapon, there's no reason not to use a dragon elemental weapon. Hold this. What am I holding? I don't know that Elder Seal does anything to Shara or Fatalis. Oh God, help us, please! Thank you, Highwind. We might die. I lust for death. Kill me, please. End my existence. Maybe we get a knack intervention. Missed me? Welcome back. The nice thing is actually with what we've been fighting, you know, there won't be too much farming of other things. Chargeblade Elatron would go crazy. Are you kidding me? Chargeblade Fatalis would be scary. Extended poison is amazing on Safi. Yeah. You want like one poison boy per group. You can still get all the breaks that matter, even in a solo clear, even with a poison guy. Oh no! Nope. Aside from working full-time, did you get a full-time position? I know you were in training for a while. Office at warehouse. That sounds tough. Just like that was tough. You must be getting back late then, aren't you? Like in the U.S. Why do they got you out there so late? Boat parts? Boat parts are a good industry to get into. Boat owners are always having to buy new parts. 36, you're just tired? Oh, I hear it. That is a long day. Oh, I mean, boats are the money like horses are. You don't get them in any reason other than to be like, I have money and I want to spend it. A Catalina slow boat? That does sound like something I would have, doesn't it? Is that 20? You tell me. No, 21, right? Because we got to add one for pumpkin too. Total. I don't want to shortchange anyone. Statistically, that's at least one now. Alright, that guy's almost dead. Boss is an idiot? Why is it bosses are so dumb compared to most people? What goes into that? So you feel like it's like they can't do the job, and yet somehow they end up becoming a manager to cope with the fact that they can't do the job? Well, to be fair, I know machining pays pretty well. I mean, that's not a bad career to get into. CNC machining definitely pays better than Disney. You do CNC stuff? You should. I encouraged Toe to get into it, and I think he's been pretty happy. He's a supervisor now. He doesn't need to do the job because he's surrounded with people that can do it for him. That's upsetting. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes to make it through a CNC certification. No more than a year. Think I'm playing Quake with these models? I enjoyed Quake. I really liked Quake 2. Is that Shroud? That looks like Shroud. Let's update something. First of all, we are now at 1021. This wheel is never ending. No, most people, there's more than 95% of people know about Quake. They may never have played it, but yeah, at least heard of it. We got to dance. Guys, I'm ducked out. I'm feeling a little bit of discomfort in my stomach. That duck is fighting back, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to exercise today. I just gotta have to lay down. Looks like we got what we needed. We needed some of these, and we got them, so it's really good. Yeah, we ate the whole dog. You have to go back to the VOD if you want to see it. It was probably more impressive than you would have imagined. Did you eat another duck head? I didn't eat the duck head, no. I bit the beak, though. We'll have mercy. Please. That's looking like a neck. Okay. One knack. Second spin. I'm not selling it anymore, by the way. Switch Axe is cool, actually. Switch Axe is pretty cool. I genuinely don't know if it's better than Dual Blades or not. I have no clue. Let me just see how far we can go with this. It's gonna suck. It's all I know. It's gonna suck. And I don't think I could downgrade. I could probably remove the augment. Oh, no. No, Zero Sum gets, like, a really bad modifier. No, you don't want to be doing that. Can't downgrade this, can I? No. I mean, you could Zero Sum spam even without the claw, right? You can just stick it in, but not as effective. We're here forever. Start up that. Enough damage to brute force Elatron? Do not underestimate the non-power of Dragonbone. I think Switch Axe gets like a really bad negative multiplier because they assume you're using like Elemental File. How am I gonna treat myself after all these subs? Yeah, remember, streaming is not a consistent job. You know, you have a really good month followed by 3 years of Monster Hunter Rise. So I tend to be conservative. I mean, look, we just ate an entire duck on stream. We had a little treat. Might I upgrade my graphics card to something higher than I would have otherwise? Yeah, maybe. Something that would benefit the stream in some way would be nice. Just run the wheel for 3 years. I don't want to do that. I'm not out to juice all of you. Although some of you are very willingly being milked. Some of you are like rolling over, exposing your udders to me and like, please, squeeze them. Trying to get me a 5090? I just don't know if it'll work in the micro PC. I've got an ITX build. Oh my god. Wheel on first Wilds playthrough would get me a penthouse. Trying to give me that penthouse? Hits do you take? Yes, finally. Is Dragonfile not a thing? Wow, nobody even saw that. Only I saw that. We now have the Harvester. By Facebook cooler, do you mean Founders cooler? Yeah, it being a 2-slot design is wild. I mean, that would fit. That would fit in my ITX. Assuming it's not too long. And I don't see how it couldn't be long, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it will fit. I have a 1,000-watt power supply. No, not again. No, I hate these levels. Power element is element, yeah. I'm a little worried too, Cost. Like, literally just like, because like, it's not a huge, obviously the airflow isn't insanely good on an ITX build. I think a, underclocked 5080 would be the safest thing to have. What do you think? I guess it's hard to say. It's all speculation until we see actual reviews. That's a cool camera angle. You don't trust NVIDIA with anything? The 3060 to the 4060 is probably the most upsetting thing that I've seen. Because, like, the rasterization was essentially identical. And other than frame gen, it, like, wasn't any better at all. We worried about the heat? You're worried about heat, and then you should also be worried about, like, literally the thing catching on fire. Because that happened. Thing that has absolutely happened. I don't understand. Was the problem really just because there was like a loose connection? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Is it impossible? I can try and become Tornado Neck. I don't think that really helped. What if I didn't have any Sunstone energy? It doesn't turn around all the way. Oh no, we're screwed. We soft locked now? No. Air dodges, you lose your momentum. No, he doesn't stop draining if you air dodge. There's no stealth knack. I jumped down after the third pillar. Oh, no. Well, all right, technically, yes, but also no. Yeah, I'm going to try and hit the second and then start running. That's the best we've gotten so far. No, it doesn't. It doesn't turn around from what I can tell. That wasn't any better either. And you shoot it. No, I don't have any sunstone energy. I remember this being very hard on hard. I think you need sunstone energy for it. We literally have to restart this stage, the whole stage. Tornado makes you invincible. This is 5-4, Sleeping Giants. Would they seriously soft lock you like that? I mean, they just did. It's Knack, not Mario. I mean, I expect it at this point. You know, like, it's fully expected. Watch this. I don't understand. It's like an eighth of a second. I'd rather just use the sunstone. The sad thing is there's really not a lot of sunstones on this level. Like, if you didn't get any, if you didn't have any, you didn't have the sunstone generator, like, you'd be screwed. I guess maybe there's a stage select somewhere. You have a ground dodge, but it limits your mobility. No, you slow down at the end of your dodge. We're fine. Well, I'm dying before I even get close to whatever that little spot was. Look, man, you're talking a big Knack game, Chaos. You get it, man. You'll see. It is not for the faint of heart. This guy. The speedrun uses an upgraded Knack.
Is red bad? Oh yeah, red's bad.
Genuinely easier when he's shooting lasers at me than he is normally. This is like how the fight should... I missed one, I'm gonna be okay. I mean, the game is not intended to be played on very hard with normal knack. It is clearly intended to be played with like diamond knack or dark knack, emerald knack. If you're one of those forms, yeah, you're probably not going to get one shot. I like to think that in an alternate dimension, there's like, Knack is as popular, more popular than Monster Hunter, and there's a guy out there that makes a video that criticizes me for like not taking full advantage of all the Knack mechanics. Like, you idiot. That's not the right pattern. Save the World, I agree with you. I think it's a mistake to release the demo again without performance upgrades. So, I don't know why Capcom's doing that. I mean, that could really... I mean, PC gamers, I mean, once those reviews get left on Steam... There's no taking them down. What even hit me? I was in the air. I don't think they're gonna have one. I don't think they're gonna have one. I mean, they'll have the splash screen that says this is not the final version of the game. Are there enemies in Dark Souls that throw out a one-hit kill as quickly as this guy does with that overhead chop? I'm about to start tweaking out. Would you say, from what you are observing of Knack, that this is an unfair game? The wave on the ground is supposed to be on the ground, but like I'm dying while I'm in the air. The thing is he stuns you. So even if the main attack doesn't hit you, you get stunned and then you get one shot. I just gotta be like Ippo. I only have to touch him 3 times. Just touch him. Watch there be a room with 2 of them next. It's gonna be like a room with like 3 of them. And I'm gonna be this size. Working on getting the time dilator. Does this game have bosses? Oh, it has bosses. The one boss we fought was a challenge, but I mean, we beat him. We beat the boss faster than we beat that one guy. I don't know if that answers your question. I think it probably does. What do you guys think about this camera angle? Holy shit. Oh, there's a strategy.
Guys, can't we just talk this over?
Wait, Victor is his last name? It's like they always got to find a way to make Knack into Little Knack. He should have a suck contest with the orb. I agree with you. He's got an orb himself. I like how that's how they carry their prisoners. They could just put the prisoners in the airplane, but instead they dangle them in a cage from below. Ew. I'd like to get to work a little bit on the Dragonbone Switch Axe. Oh, we're overworking. I really want to, I mean, I really want to change the game I'm playing. We've got a new game coming out tomorrow. I want to play it. The plan of mine. It's not working out. Freedom Wars Remastered? Out tomorrow?
Oh.
It's another hunting type game. This is miserable. I need a high rank Great Jagras and a low rank Radabon. We have a low rank Radabon. I'll gladly kill a normal Great Jagras. I don't need to make it too fancy. Watch me play Freedom Wars? I want to, the thing is, like, I want to finish the Hell Wheel, like, badly. I don't want to leave it in limbo. Sure you understand. And we're close. We would have even easily beaten Baby Elatrion. And in fact, I might fight Baby Elatrion tomorrow just to get some more parts in case there's a chance of us getting a piece of armor. Convert the Hell Wheel to Freedom Wars. But when does that end? What, when I beat Freedom Wars? Gotta end eventually. No. Nobody's gonna buy Freedom Wars instead of Knack. People want Knack. Freedom Wars is just a video game. Like, I'm sure it's okay. Knack is like an experience. Knack is like a treat. sad. That didn't trip him? I need to break his sides. Oh, great. Oh. You're lucky I'm all ducked up, Radabon. And I'm not allowed to use slinger pods. I'm actually getting dominated by Radabon. Stop it! Leave me alone! People are watching. I have to change my weapon, and it's not letting me reuse any of the materials. Maybe we'll all collectively tolerate me using the dual blades to at least farm up the new weapon. I did 2 damage. Maybe I'll do that. No? All right. Forget, we're here forever. Sad how weak the weapon is. Another big WoW person's getting a Monster Hunter? Nope. But I mean, you know. Anyone's better than Aspen. After the blindfold stuff, I was like, please go away. Although if I had to choose, I would still take Asmon over Rage Gaming. There's definitely like a tier list, and Rage is all the way at the bottom. Well, I mean, it was nice that he was playing it and giving the game attention. And then he started like getting into the drama. Make the tier list. The ones that cause the least issue are big booby VTubers. They seem to almost be like the natural ecosystem to Monster Hunter. They're what's required for 70 to 80% of the Twitch audience. Give Moldy a huge wreck. Big naturals Moldy. That's so stupid. feel like Nikke, if somebody is a female VTuber, you probably already got guys watching you that are into like booby or ass cartoons. So just, you know, play to your strengths. Do I know why the double mounted finisher happens in Monster Hunter World? I think if there's like a flinch at just the right time, they won't fall over. If they're in the middle of a flinch animation. They're lesbian Nikke players? Oh, you make that sound like you gotta be attracted to the characters to enjoy the game. I'm not looking to bone any of the hot dudes in video games, but that doesn't mean that I still don't like seeing hot dudes. You know what I mean? I don't want to see, like, I don't want to be playing as, like, greasy fedora Redditor. I want to play as, like, Dante or something. You know what I mean? Although, a game with a greasy fedora Redditor would actually be kind of funny. No, Da was clean, man. Da at least looked like he was, he cleansed himself. It was a shame when we went to Japan, Noxella, that all the Nikke merch was just like stuff that you'd seen. Like there wasn't really much unique art and stuff for things being sold. Before? We need one more. It was a big thing in Thailand for New Year's? I probably could have gone look at it if I knew where to go. One more. I'm sure if they did something anywhere, it was probably in Bangkok. She looks haunting. I mean, most of the ads that I saw for it were like in like cell phone stores. They were advertising it, presumably to get people to be like, what phone runs this game good? If it wasn't Bangkok, where would it have been? Chiang Mai? Pattaya? The majority of this run has been farming Dragon Bone weapons. It's been at least a third of the run. And now the fun part is to find out whether Switch Axe can kill Alatreon. We can get the topple or not. Oh wait, hold on, I'm not allowed to do this. Sorry. Some lizard part of my brain started to do that before I even knew what I was doing. I'd love to get the zero sum on the back so he'll wiggle around. It's just me, or that zero sum felt like it went on for a very, very long time. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought that was just gonna kill him. Oh, Zero Sum is a terrible move. I don't think it should have ever been invented. It's very strange to be able to connect yourself to the monster and deal so much damage like that. The risk to war just doesn't feel like it's really there, where it should be. Savage Axe is more fun. Well, I mean that... Do you mean Power Axe? Savage Axe is on Charge Blade. Whatever. Well, those are two very different things. Elemental Discharge is different, yeah. Zero Sum is when you're latched on. Got 2 bones? I think I need 2 more. Powered up axe mode. Amped. You just call that amped state. And that's specifically only in Rise where that technically works. So that's a neat thing that they added to the axe mode. Maestro, hello, good morning. Well, I'll be getting and streaming the new Monster Hunter game that's coming out soon. Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I'll be streaming that. Time for me to double down and not stream it. I'm hoping most of the oil barons will fall asleep. Think it looks good? Yeah, I mean, they're releasing a demo slash beta in February. Kalel, if you haven't had a chance to play it yet. Gonna be on PS5 and Xbox. Worth looking into. I don't really know what else is coming out in 2025 that's going to be exciting anyways. Yeah, demo's coming out on PC. PC, Xbox, and PS5. But Wilds is coming out in 2 months. 1 month almost even. And then who even knows when GTA is coming out. Outlanders. New Nintendo Switch? True. Also coming out. This is Power Axe, but well, what are you talking about? You want Power Axe? That's not Savage Axe. I mean, I saw an image of a Switch 2 that's apparently... It looks just like a big Switch. It's fine. I think it's a good idea to make it larger. The Switch to me was never really much of a portable console anyways. Like, it's in the same size class as like the Steam Deck, and like neither of them are very comfortable to take out and carry in public spaces. Just make it bigger. Why not? Or go smaller, but keeping it the size it was before wouldn't make sense. Like a mini Switch 2 would actually be kind of neat. I would be almost more interested in that. Think the Switch is too small? I'm just saying, like, compare. Well, I mean, look. Compare that to a DS or a 3DS. I guess those things are nearly unusable for, like, adults, so. Oh, Night Rain. Are we supposed to be getting a network beta of that? Is it this month? I guess your back isn't broken anymore. This sucks. I'm gonna be stunned too. This is so embarrassing. It's taking me almost as long to kill Radabon with this switch axe as it was to kill Valhazak with the dual blades. Maybe longer. Not looking great for our weapon. Okay, I believe in it. It'll get there. It'll get to where it needs to be. Yeah, I want to know what it does too. Like, who cares what it looks like? Like, whether it's got an extra button or not. I guess if it's got back buttons, like some people are saying it might, that would be nice. But yeah, unless it's officially from Nintendo, like, I just don't really... Like, I'm not going to get emotionally invested in anything. International visit, hello. I am currently international. Those might be the bones we needed? I have no idea. Not the bones. What if we just fought a Rathalos? Because he could technically give us both of what we need. He can give us both things. We should actually be weak to dragon.
Ah.
It's just hell climbing up the tree, man. It's just so bad. I mean, I'm not excited about fighting him. Oh, he is pretty funny to look at, though. Dude, I think this tattoo would be amazing. This is what you got. Just trying to get Power Axe up. Uh-oh. The lack of green sharpen is just like so annoying. There we go. I should have, like, speed sharpened decos. I have no idea why they're not equipped. Well, I have one idea why they're not equipped. It's because my game is in Russian. Just like hell, man. I really want you to have those mantles. No. Not supposed to look like this. He should look like this. This should be his official design. Truth be told. I mean, with nothing to hide under or hide around, like, it's just what you gotta do. Ginger Crispy, hello, good evening. always live here. I think the Dragonator's about to come out. And fall. Like so tilted. I mean, he didn't topple? Scammed. It's actually a little bit faster than the Raudamon. See, I think they give a mix of large Monster Bones and Monster Bone Plus. I don't know the exact ratio. Someone beat all of World with emotes? Now, please clarify this. Did they use a cat or bombs or poison smoke bombs? Or was it literally just damage from like the Dante emote and fireballs and like uppercuts? The cat was around? Cat could do some damage. Did they build feline stuff? No cat upgrades. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. I got 0 bones. You know, what if hell is specific to every person? In that if you've lived a bad life, when you die, you don't go to like one specific hell, you just go to like the hell that you think would be the worst thing to be in. This would be my hell. This wheel is my hell. Maybe it's got to be like the normal Rathalos, not the arena Rathalos. You know, I could kill the normal Rathalos faster anyways. He always starts up top. Your hell is the GW bridge. That would also be a very good substitute for my hell. That also works. Maybe it's just the arena doesn't give bones. Because it was giving me like trap materials. Maybe that had something to do with it. Is it possible to have to weapon swap after this current grind? Yep. My controller is not working for some reason. Also. Nothing is nothing is working! I blame the controller. I blame the controller. Nice story, streamer. You gonna say your buttons were sticky? Rathalos was screen peeking? This should be pretty good. We're gonna get a lot of damage off in the first 30 seconds. I mean, it's kind of hard. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything bad if you were screen peeking, man. You're staring at the same screen. It's hard not to see things even just out of your peripheral vision. There was a game designed around screen peeking, like your opponents were invisible. A silly game. Rathian, like, doesn't know. It's gonna be slightly miserable trying to get away from this Rathian. Pants shitting terror. That's always a scary noise. Oh, she went up there. That's fascinating. Fly. This is so stupid. Yeah, there's two of them. And I can't do anything to break them up. No, I'll be okay. Looks worse than it is. Should probably use the Valazok chest. I think that might be more damage. I might have missed a dance. I'm not making the Fart Man set. Okay. I think that's it. I think he gave us everything we needed. Plus a little extra. A little extra leftover. With these legs and this chest, I would get Dragon Attack 6. Next time you get a drop, you have to sell it. I don't like it. It's not punishing enough. I kind of want to make this one. I know it's only Dragon Attack 1, but... I can combine it with this. I wouldn't have much weakness exploit, but that's kind of fine anyways. Weakness exploit's kind of booty. Like, having 2 pieces of this would actually be kind of great. I'm gonna find it eventually. Wyvern Gem. Let's double check the Wyvern Gem drop chances. It might be Radabon again. It is... okay. Not Baroth. Baroth doesn't take good dragon. I don't think. Yeah, but I want something weak to dragon. Yeah, he doesn't take good dragon at all. I think it's just high rank Radabon again. We're just stuck in the Radabon mines. I mean, it is a Radabon appreciation stream for sure. I mean, this is a Radabon. No, Argosy is not set to those items. He's set to consumables. So thank you for reminding me. I will check.
Hey.
Honey. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this Radabon. Both Radabon and Gyros take dragon damage. And I'm pretty sure the bonus rewards are based off the base monster. It'll still be way more enjoyable than fighting Palomu. Be back later? Should be around for a little while. I at least want to make my weapon again. I might do one run back attempt against Elatrian. Like I said, I really want to play the other game tomorrow. Freedom Wars. What we'll probably do is we'll upgrade the weapon and we will fight baby Elatrion. I think that could work. We just gotta deal with this. It's so bad. You know, Shed Wu was one of the most used emotes across other channels. It's a Wild's me, Mom? It sure it is. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why that mod emote's not used more. People might be afraid to use it. Yeah, I don't know about Shed 1 or Shed 2 or Shed 3 either. At least we have usable green sharpness now. A little miracle. Kind of nice. I think I want to keep using the Tigrex arms. I think they're worth using. So hard to tell where his head actually is when it's a little polygon like this. Okay, I think we do want to carve him. Probably got a very small chance of giving a Wyvern Gem. Wonder how many attempts Fatalis is going to take. I don't think we get him our first try, but I don't think he's going to be as hard as Alatreon. I don't know. Maybe the lack of damage is going to be a problem. doing? Hello, good morning. I really would have thought that would have knocked him over. Here he comes! Those little Gyros tore up my sharpness. Oh, well, alright. Marcus, hello. Good morning to you. Don't bother me, bird, please. Well, I wouldn't recommend doing that normally. I don't know, maybe it would be faster just to kill Barov, even if this weapon does no damage to him. The fact that Basil's on this quest makes it tough. I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna dance. I can't wait to clean up this place. It still smells like duck. Dude, I am in hell forever. What is going on with my camera? I look like I'm going into the 5th dimension. Can't really help it. Well, that's not right either. All right, that's a little bit better. I look handsome this morning? Thank you. I have like several pounds of duck in my body. Current couch count. Oh, 7 or 8. Did I bring any with me? No, but both of the condos I have a couch in them. I knew a guy, man. I knew a guy in China who didn't like the couches there, so he had a couch shipped over from LA. He was kind of a douchebag. I mean, the sort of person that would actually like go through the expense and effort to have a couch shipped over over the Pacific Ocean. I mean, you can imagine. I'm not saying he was a bad person. You just think, you know, was that type of guy. I would understand being like, I don't like my couch. I would like to get a more comfortable couch. It's like, all right, man, I get it. To be like, I'm going to have people load up a couch onto like a slow boat. So I could be slightly more comfortable than a nice couch that I could buy locally is a little unhinged. I mean, I assumed that it was just a couch he had at home. How many couches are being shipped over? I'm thinking about buying some more couches when I'm over here, but I haven't bought any yet. Kind of thinking about going recliners. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's the decade of the recliner. You know what I mean? Not big into beanbags. I tried it. I just not into it. Maybe he was low on couch, needed to look between the cushions. He was very wealthy. I'm sure he's doing just fine right now. Oh, it's a capture quest? I'm assuming the council will not allow me to do capture quests because then I would have to use traps, right? I know, okay? I know. I think this is another capture. I think it's another one. I'm like, I am losing my mind. I'm thinking I'm just going to do Lavaziov. He's got good drop rates for it. If I'm going to suffer... Oh, thank God there's this one. That's not capture, is it? Do I have a favorite couch? Yeah, I got a big L-shaped couch that I like sitting on. Although, honestly, there's a couch over here that I kind of like. There's like a big leather couch. It's pretty comfortable to sit on. Couch in the new place isn't that great. That's why I was thinking about switching it out. It's not super cozy. For something a little bit cozier, you know? But it's fine. That, you know, the rent in that place is $250 a month, so I'm not gonna complain. It's like I'm really playing Monster Hunter World. That's what it feels like. It's like I'm really playing that game. Ideally, we'd get him onto the netting. Let's do this. You want to break his back. He's got a chance at wiggling. Didn't break. You say the item, and I promise you one of us will know. If you say D's nuts, you'll become an instant legend, by the way. Research Commission ticket, not the plus. So that's a little bit hard to get. There's only, I think, 2 quests in the game that give them. It's at White Winds of the New World. You like gotta complete all the quests in the game. Yeah, it's hard. And then what was the other one? Yeah, one of them is clear every quest. The other one has another requirement. I think HR 100, you get it? Sapphire Star Guidance. One of them is clear every quest, and I think the other one is HR 100. Could be wrong, but I think those are the 2 requirements. And I don't think there's an event that gives them. I think those are the only 2 ways. You have to work on that? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I don't think there's anything that you get from that I would say it's worth doing unless you really want to do it. Anything you get in Master Rank is going to be better anyways. Now, if you don't have Iceborne, you only have Base World, then, I mean... Now, the alternative is somebody can just post the quest for you, and you can just join them. And Handicraft is definitely a decent charm, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best charm. A lot of weapons in Master Rank end up having a lot of purple or white sharpness anyways, so you don't really need it. Not unless you're going for like acidic glavinus weapons, but they're not necessarily even the best weapons now anyways. Giving you purple sharpness with a base metal weapon. Purple is okay with raw, but it's like really, really good with element. If you're just looking at a raw weapon, white is more than fine. Very small upgrade going from white to purple for Ra. I mean, if you haven't beaten Master Rank yet, you know, base ore with white sharpness is plenty good. You beaten Shara? Yeah, you're good, man. Make some Frostfang weapons. They're good. Or Guild Palace. You can make Frostfang right now, and those weapons are crazy good. 270 raw, a little bit of purple, tons of white, 15% affinity. Where's Frostfang? He's an event quest. You can fight him right now. As soon as you beat Shara, you can fight him. Well, you might have to visit the Guiding Lands, but you can fight him right now. Yeah. Yeah, you can only fight him. You can only fight him in an event quest. No. He's an event. He's just like there. And if you make his weapons are good against Safi, they're good against Shara, they're good against Elatrion. I mean, they're not even that bad against Fatalis. I mean, there's better choices, obviously, but they're not even bad against Fatalis. But the thing is with the Brute Tigrix event quest is you can't make his armor or his weapons. You can only get, like, special things from him, unless you've already encountered him. Like, the one quest of his is, like, what is it? Armor Spheres. He does have an event quest, but you have to encounter him first before you're allowed to do it. Pretty sure. Thank you for the answer. You're welcome. That's a roundabout answer. I mean, eventually you're going to get HR 100 anyways, and then you can go ahead and make your Handicraft 4 or 5 talisman. I'm in hell. I'm just in hell. Raging Bracky weapons against Fatalis or Elatrion? They're okay against Fatalis. I would not use them against Elatrion. Now, for Fatalis, I mean, Elatrion weapons are definitely good. Like, they're all usable. Definitely. And all the Raging Bracky weapons are usable, too. Is it better to use Raging Bracky weapons or Elatrions against Fatalis? You know, I'd have to really sit down and do the math. I think there are some situations where Raging Bracky might be slightly better at breaking the head because of the blast procs. But overall, you know, I mean, Elatrion weapons do one thing really well, and that's like a lot of dragon, and Fatalis definitely does take a lot of dragon. It depends. If it's something like Greatsword, yeah, Raging Bracky is probably better. But for anything that hits relatively quick, like anything Insect Glaive or faster, Elatrion's probably better. Depends on what you're building. Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield's like a special case, man. Let's just say Elatrion. Sword Shield's so strong. You're going to be fine either way. Perfect Rush, though, is like, it's so strong. Like, I think eventually, like, Fatalis just is like the winner. I don't think anything beats Sword and Shield. Fatalis, Sword and Shield. Could be wrong, but it's pretty disgusting. I think this is capture. Mini Greatsword, yeah. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, it's in some ways stronger. Another catch a monster. Who would have ever thought the Wyvern Gems would have had us this hard locked? I spent more time in low rank and high rank today than I have in master rank, I feel like. Even once I get it, I still gotta fight another Nergigante. That's really funny. What are the drop chances? 8%. 8%. I mean, there might be an event quest that gives upgraded chances. This is how Revolt starts, has an 8% chance. It is a black Diablos and a Diablos. Honestly, maybe not a bad idea to do that. Because they're going to have a turf war together. And they both have chances to drop it anyways. This has got to be it. No, but it's not a bad advice. Think of it this way. Every quest reward I get here is essentially a silver box. So it's like having 10 silver boxes. Plus the carve chances off of the Diablos. No, it's a good suggestion. I don't know how much dragon damage Diablos takes. Not much. But I feel like we could probably do it. I don't know. What do you think? At this point, I'll just be happy to fight something that's not a Radabon. Looks so good. I'm losing my mind. If only they had a turf war. That would be nice. Well, you know what? They're angry. May as well get them down here and... Yeah, Devil Joe gets a turf war with Basil, right? Sick! Any luck? A viewer had a very good suggestion, and we're following up on that. And I think it's going to help a little bit. Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore. Please attack the Diablos. Don't attack me. No. Oh no, not again! Not again! No, I think this is the way to go. Honestly. But am I getting a ring?
Or just resubscribe for 62 months. 5 years and you might get
Do you feel the same way as Elon Musk? Would you give... Would you have 17 children if you were allowed to? That's a long time, Psychotic. Thank you for being a subscriber so long. I don't know if he actually said that, but there was at least a Twitter post that said that, and I thought that's an interesting thing to say. Well, I think his mom definitely likes him. His dad, from what I could tell, acknowledges that he's at least... I mean, he's an asshole. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people that have a lot of money or stocks or success or whatever, and they always want to make it sound like they did it purely through willpower. And it's like, just admit it, you know? Does it take away from your success a little bit? Yeah, but I mean, plenty of people that had money or whatever and they fucked it all up anyways, so, you know. He was able to bamboozle enough people for him to fuck around at Tesla and SpaceX, so. That's an accomplishment. Not anyone else here did it. That I know of, unless Elon Musk is in the chat. But I feel like he's, like, permanently on Twitter. Like, he does not strike me as the sort of person that, like, spends a lot of time enjoying himself. Like, I think he probably spends... Let's come up with a number here. 40 to 50% of whatever we would normally consider leisure time just searching for his name on Twitter. I never got the hook of Twitter, you know? Personally, like, I downloaded it, I made an account and all that, but like I was never like, oh boy, like, can't wait to log in. The state engineer was on Twitter? It's impossible to have constructive arguments on the internet. It just doesn't really happen. I would say my life got better, Peaberry, when I left Reddit. I visited the Reddit page, I don't know, semi-regularly in my past. And at a certain point, I'm like, I should just never log into this website ever again. You use Tumblr? What do you like Tumblr for? I mean, I don't know. For me, yeah, Discord is the best social media because there's already some mild curation going on by the fact that, like, depending on what Discord you're in, it may not be completely full of assholes. There's always going to be some assholes, but you're going to have less assholes. Here we go. She does a lot of stun with her attacks. I'm just going to die. Here's the getting stunned again. I don't know. It depends on how well moderated the Discord is. They're like, it's like a virus. If you have bad people, more of them will show up. You gotta filter them out. I'm trying to cut this tail off because I think I can get a Wyvern gem out of it. No. No. That looked like I did so much damage and it was literally 13 damage. Well, I would say Tumblr seems like a very healthy place to be on social media. If you're going to be on anything, that's probably better. I mean, theoretically, it might be better than a Discord. Well, you know, I don't use Tumblr. I'm talking about Peaberry. Peaberry, follow Turnip on Tumblr. Turnip, what's your Tumblr? Turnip hyphen juice. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing like negative damage. Like I'm healing this Diablos when I hit it. That's what I mean. Anywhere anyone can join up at any time and there's not like regular moderation, it's just going to get bad eventually. You chill. You're not even enraged. Does you get worse when you're enraged? Like, calm down. Fall over. Please fall over. You don't there's a Discord you're in that doesn't have someone you dislike in it? Ed, I don't want to say anything you don't already know, but you ever think about maybe you're the problem? Disliking people is normal? I don't know about that. It depends on the person. I live a different existence. I'm able to curate my own human experience. If there's somebody I don't like, I delete them from my life in essentially every way. That's true privilege. It really is. It's truly amazing. I wish I could delete Black Diablos from my life. You're the most blocked people in my Discord? Nobody understands Super Soft. You don't have Sorrow blocked? That's a good sign. Then you're probably blocking the right people. All right, he dropped a pod. Sorry, she dropped a pod, which is a good sign. We're getting there. I mean, there's no manual to how to run a community. You're not, it's not like you're given a book when you start this sort of thing. You kind of got to figure it out as you go along. I don't know what goes on in the VTuber room. I don't accept responsibility for what goes on in there. I assume Doxel or somebody is watching. Goes on, so there you go. I checked the gacha room. I don't mind the gacha room. Well, the gacha room is like your antithesis. You hate gacha games. Since 2014, you've known him longer than that. Down to 10%. For you? Oh, you know what? For one brief moment, I thought you were Emald. You do not know who Emald is. Think about it. I was combining your persona from two people. You want to get annoyed by someone? Nah, he was. He was literally Emald. We used to say Zenogre Sky Emald, and it got him so angry. It's like such a stupid, childish thing to say, like, who cares? But it got him, like, really mad. Zenogre Sky Emerald! It's like such a... It's a child. It's a child thing to call someone. Hey, Morgan, what's up, buddy? Amald was really good, though. Give me your definition of really good. Oh, good at video games? Spent a lot of time doing it. He was always interesting to be on chat with because he struck me as one of the angriest people I'd ever met in my life. But his job at the time was like working at like a spa. Like he was professionally there to help people relax, but he was maybe the tensest, angriest person I ever met. How do I stream for so long? I want to finish the challenge. He helped people though? He did. But that doesn't take away his anger. I know. I'm not saying it all makes sense. You don't have anything on Emerald Chaos. There's no way. That guy's like the avatar for like anger. Especially back then, there were some characters that played Monster Hunter. I mean, I'm one of them. Come on, Wyvern Gem. Well, the translations are really bad in English, too, as you know, Turnip. Zenogre Sky Emerald. Is that health up? I don't think so. That is Entomologist. Dude, I mean, I did take it all that Duck's cursed energy, didn't I? It's not even a question now. Are there any other quests that might not be double Diablos? If it were just Diablos, it would be fine. But considering it's 2 Diablos, it's like it's pretty bad. Well, I'm trying to get the Wyvern Gem. It's not dropping. So apparently that quest has it, and that might be interesting because then eventually we could just unlock. It's Tsuyaku skin. So yeah, if we do Cherry Blossoms, we could eventually just do Jagras. Get some decos. Maybe we'll do that. It's gonna be kind of sad. I wouldn't brag about making somebody rage quit a goon Discord. That doesn't make you sound good. That's not good, man. Try to make people's lives better. Don't try to make it worse. What'd the guy do to you? Somebody's being that bad, they should just get banned. He was an academic and he was being an asshole to you? Well, okay, maybe he should have just been banned then. What was the disagreement about? Like, I'm trying to imagine the context with which this academic is being so abrasive that you wanted to like cause them to implode, turn into a corn cob and shrink out of existence. It was about yellow paint. Was he like pro or anti-yellow paint? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But it is kind of funny. Yellow paint is whatever? Yeah, I mean, you know, it makes the game easier. Whether it needs to be easier or not, who cares? It's up to the designer. It's incredibly anti-yellow paint. Best case scenario, that requires more dev time, so maybe it's not worth it. We'll just make it a toggle, right? That's for everyone. I mean, yellow paint just acknowledges that there are people that are going to play and enjoy your game that do not play video games as like their main thing. And you want to make it accessible for those people. There's nothing wrong with that. Did you have a specific opinion about scout flies and Monster Hunter? Or auto-tracked monsters and Rise and Wilds? I need your skin, CC. Get back here. No, you don't go back. You don't have to go back and reread it. Yeah, I mean, he sounds like a little bit of an ass. I mean, anyone that cares that much, that like they're gonna like start like frothing and getting red in the face. Meh, whatever is like pretty much the best take you can have for like game design decisions, unless like it's actively bad. But I don't think yellow paint is that big of a deal. Well, if somebody's trying to say like they have an education, therefore their opinion is automatically better than yours, that's a pretty fucked up thing to do. And that sounds like kind of like what they were doing. Mind you, I think there's a value to an education, but that doesn't mean anything. Some of the dumbest people I know have degrees. So it doesn't mean anything. But you know, in your specific subject, it's helpful, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm of the school of thought, Ed, like, why use big word when normal word good? Sometimes there's like a very specific word that is a big word and you want to use it because it just fits the best, but usually normal word is okay. There's one person on Discord I think can't stand you? I don't think so, Turnip. I think most people like you. But is it possible you have an enemy? There's no accounting for taste. What is this area? I never go to this side of the map. If education were free, I would say it's worth everyone to spend as much time getting as educated as you can. Because it is nice. It is nice being able to spend a period of your life like just full on focusing, like jamming shit into your brain. The vast majority of it will not matter, but some of it might matter. I think I've learned some things in my education over my life that I feel like they matter. All right, let's see how this goes. Went out of my way. It says it has it. Dude, I almost can't believe it. But it said... Oh, where'd you go? Snow and cherry blossoms, 5%. That'll lie. Maybe it's a lie. Let's check our sources. I'm gonna double check real quick. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay, I've got a couple sources here that say that's right. It's a 5% quest drop rate, which is a little bit less good than if we were just to do all silvers. But I mean, I think it's okay. The new 50/70? Don't bully. Dude, nice mid-air shot. That was kind of cool. Normally I would expect her to fall over after that. That was a big chop. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, she's getting close. It's not too bad. I might remove change weapon from the wheel. Who's that Pokemon? Yeah, it's kind of hard to see her icon, isn't it? It's a little micro, especially if you're on phone or something. She's not sleeping, is she? Huh. Doing more damage than we thought. No, no. Real question is it worth carving? Maybe. You son of a bitch. I don't think that does anything for us. Don't know how much dragon damage Legiana takes. I'm assuming... not zero? Probably not zero. %. I would be happy with 10%. It's hard to say. The demo we played for Wilds, monsters were running around way too much. It's unclear whether or not that bug is going to be fixed in the beta or not. It won't? They don't know. We don't know until we see it. Could have had it all, Legiana. Where's your face? It's a lot of words. That's a lot of words that I cannot read. Not that I'm fighting a huge enemy, but if this Legiana lands, I need to find him. Why are the monsters in basic shapes and why is it Russian? We've been doing a subathon, kinda. Every time people gives 10 subs, we roll a random challenge. We're out of challenges. This is pretty much as hard as it gets. It's pretty cursed. The more you watch the stream, the more you're going to be like, that sucks. Because it does. It does suck. Well, hopefully not the stream itself sucks. The challenge seems difficult. Stream is terrible, streamer. Couldn't agree more. No, please. I don't want to die to you. Ow. Play more Knack instead. We've played Knack. Dude, did you see the level we just did? You come after me with your Knack slander. If you donate, it's mostly just another stage in Knack. See, like, I can't see, so, like, I don't know where I need to stand. No, I'm gonna be KO'd. No, it's gonna happen again. Oh, never punished. Knack would definitely be a level of preference better than this right now. Who would have thought a Wyvern Gem would be so hard to get? Rathian spikes isn't bad compared to Wyvern gems. Wyvern gems is so much worse. At least you're focused on the Rathian spike. The Wyvern gem, it's like... Look, I would love to post, and maybe I will. Am I allowed? There's nothing against the rules that a dog can't play basketball. I could shoot SOSs for the Diabloses, right? Imagine checking the SOS board. You see the poor bastard fighting double Diablos with a dragon bone weapon. You're like, what is going on? Forced to shoot an SOS for Elatrion? That would actually be helpful, though. I don't know. I'm assuming some of you still play Monster Hunter. Maybe you're here because you don't play Monster Hunter and watch someone else play it. That's a, you know, the real challenge, Professor Akahige, the baby Elatrion? If you can clear the baby Elatrion SOS for someone else, like, you're good. That's the real challenge. Soloing Elatrion isn't that bad. But soloing the baby? Oh. Is that Grinder? It's Thunder Resist. Just in case anyone was wondering. My fault you started playing Monster Hunter in 2009? Dude, I wasn't even making content in 2009, was I? It was my fault. Apologize. I don't think I was making content back then. Graduated high school in 2009? That's an okay year to graduate high school. There's definitely worse years. Maybe Palomo's got the hookup. $2010 sounds about right. I feel bad for anyone who graduated in or around 2020. Seems awful. They did a drive-through graduation. I mean, just hold it outside and, like, wear a mask. I mean, oh. SOS. You think there's somebody else out there shooting Palomu SOSs? No, I'll just do the goddamn. Either I'm going to shoot SOSs myself or the Diablos, Black Diablos, or I'm just going to do this. I have to donate 9 subs. Money laundering. In Sweden, you had it over Microsoft Teams. Your graduation? Or the high school graduations? Supposed to be tracking the Palomu. This is the only reason I don't like hunting Palomu. I distinctly remember being like, where are you? Fireflies in Last of Us became cicadas. I mean, those are not the same. Not even remotely. I mean, I guess they're both bugs. They fly, I guess. I just need one more. I mean, one more hunt against Palomu and our research level will be high enough that we should be able to find him reliably most of the time. It's just like fighting Radabon is so annoying without pods. If I can't shoot him when he's rolling, it's annoying. It seems to think there's tracks up here, and I don't know why. You telling me he's up here? He does not go up here. I'm just following the scout flies. What the fuck? He was up there. You saw it, man. He looked very majestic flying away. He was passing through, it doesn't count. He was up there, man. He had tracks down there. I know you don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it either. Can I hate on Nightshade? Oh, I've hated on Palomu and Nightshade plenty during this playthrough. You're about to see something even more sad. If you thought that was sad, check this out. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I could actually do something this time. But pretty soon, that shouldn't be as much of an issue. tough life, man. That is not a lot of damage. Shit, no! Oh, there's not that many things that deflate him, Turnip. That's where I respectfully disagree. You can mount him, or you can flash him. Occasionally you can flinch him. But you gotta really earn that one. You can't permanently pop it. Is this a mod? I am playing on 8 gigabytes of VRAM. It's late as hell, man. What happened? We got forced to switch over to the Switch Axe. So now my one goal is just to try and finish my Switch Axe and armor set before I go to sleep. I say go to sleep, I mean 4:30. Streaming an extra 3 hours today? It'll likely be 4. Go to sleep, Chaos. I might even I'll still be here when you wake up, probably. You're so sorry, you don't need to apologize. I'm the one that agreed to the wheel. Oh no. I'm telling you, man, when I say it, like, I really want to play Freedom Wars. Like, I really want to finish this run so I can play Freedom Wars. To me, that felt like that was quite a bit of work popping them. That felt earned. I mean, he's like basically tier 1 Turnip. You want him to be the equivalent of Fatalis and have like blue flames? You don't pop his balloon, which takes like 10,000 health. He immediately like summons a typhoon. Congrats on 1,000? Thank you. It is due to everyone's generosity. I just played the video game. What? Why did you stop? You were so close. We got very close to beating him, and then while I was farming something else, somebody donated. And then I had to switch my weapon. And in the process of switching my weapon, I have to rebuild up another Dragonbone weapon from scratch. We had him down by 3 pods. And then we missed 1 Eschaton at the very end. But we had it. The only issue is like, I'm pretty sure Switch Axe is worse at getting the topple than Dual Blades is. So, that means if it was close with Dual Blades, we need even more Dragon. Because it's only going to be harder. So we're going to max out the weapon. The nice thing is we could carry over the augment we had before. Which, speaking of augments, we might want to think about augmenting our weapon. No, I mean, I think I could do it with Switch Axe. I'm not saying I can't do it with Switch Axe. But we might need 1 more elemental augment. It doesn't even hit that hard. All I would be doing after stream is either working out, which I really should. I ate all that duck, or watching The Last Dance. I should say rewatching The Last Dance. Okay. It's my fault, Chaos, for not ending the stream earlier. But like, I want to play another game tomorrow. Realistically, I could stream another 4 hours. Could I beat this game in 4 hours? Maybe. Maybe. We're probably going to fight Baby Elatrion first. Yeah, I do. I mean, the more I watch it, the more convinced I am Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter. No, I agree with you, Noxella. No, the whales are asleep. The Europeans are going to wake up. That I make fun of them constantly. So, like, they don't want to donate. Michael Vick. I could be both. But, you know, I like animals. Doubt I could finish the challenge in 4 hours. Oh, God, thank God. Dude, Palomo is my boy, man. You're my boy. Dude, he always takes care of me. More knack rolls, so he finished knack before the Hell Wheel. For a while, I was saying knack was harder than this game. I don't know if that's true anymore. It's been pretty hard. You know, we fought so many Nergigantes, and like we still don't have more vacuum orbals. I don't want to do any more of those. Blessing you with something to watch? Well, I hope you enjoy. Enjoy, please. You deserve it. You work hard. Have a little stream as a treat. Let's work on the Steamworks a little bit because we're starting to get a little bit low on ancient potions. Sure, it's been full forever. Not seeing as many ancient potions as I thought I would. Where are they? There's one. Kind of makes me think that I should try and beat Steamworks Zinogre. Is there any other way to this other than hope? You know, there's in the memory it knows what the correct code is, so it is out there. There's a mod that will do it automatically correctly. But the best bet, do the Steamworks Zinogre and just put it on 10x and like forget about it. I'm playing Freedom Wars or Knack. Maybe both. What I'm saying is it doesn't even matter. Well, you don't need to cheat because the Steamworks Zinogre gives you so much ore. It's like every 2 Zinogres, you can max it out at 10x. And that should be more than enough. Auto-modding it? Yeah, I don't use the auto-mod. But it does exist. So all I'm saying is it knows. Like, it knows before you push the buttons what the correct order is. Like, it's definitely determined in some way. I don't know that anyone's ever done an analysis. I'm assuming it's just random. There's an event Zinogre that gives... It's in the arena. The big, like, the long arena. Runs at the same FPS as the Vita? 30? I do the analysis, nobody cares. No, Freedom Wars is not crossplay. Big lose on Sony's side. I thought that would be more damage. Maybe it's only when his spines are up he takes dragon damage. Get hit. It was bad. It's okay. It's weird. Don't normally get hit this much, but then I don't normally fight him when he looks like this. God, the amount of flinches is really annoying. Head's gonna go black in a second. Dragon Seal Plus? That's not gonna help. I don't even know if we got any Dragon Seal Plus decos. Make the charm? We are firmly holding on to our attack 3 charm right now. Very important. Although that could probably almost be made into an attack 4. Oh, it's really not necessary. See how they ruined him? See how they ruined my boy? Now I need to sharpen it. Okay, there we go. Oh, we almost had it. A lot easier with the Hunting Horn buff. Trying to style. Look, that was pretty good. For streaming 10 hours to be that close to landing the evasion was not bad. I'll take pride in that. Horns look really weird like this. This will break them, probably. I think Elder Seal just procced. And it broke his head? Oh, no, it didn't. I tried the whole eGPU thing for a while, and it's not bad. Like, it's probably better than most laptops, but I think they're just now starting to come out with, like, better ports for them. Thunderbolt just isn't great. I'm just happier just having an actual mini PC. It just solves everything. It's not that much larger than what an eGPU would be anyways. I thought that would flinch him. Come back. Well, eGPU should at least be quieter than a laptop. Laptops are like horrendous. I don't know. Maybe someday they'll figure out cooling laptops and they'll actually be okay. But ITX builds, I mean, they're about perfect, you know? You don't have to ever worry about the screen getting damaged. Like, if for some reason you lost a monitor, you just buy another one. Use whatever keyboard you want. Use whatever mouse you want. The footprint is, like, a little bit larger, and obviously you can't bring it to, like, a coffee shop, and... Not really. But if you're setting up, like, traveling a lot, but you've got, like, a little space for a desk, it's great. What? No! No! I mean, presumably, with the better laptops, you could, like, undervolt them so they don't get as hot or loud. But at that point, you're spending so much money, you could have just had, like, a really great ITX build. And it's like, why bother? If it's not going to be quiet. Doesn't matter how... Like, there's nothing you can do at that point. It's always going to be loud. Oops. Okay, don't worry. I got it this time. Fuck. Not even close. Oh no. It's just like, the Switch Axe just feels so much weaker than the Dual Blades did. Or the Hunting Horn even. I don't know why. I think it's the file. I think the file is just like really bad. And honestly, for anything I would use a laptop on, I'd rather just use a tablet, something that doesn't overheat or have any fans. You know? I don't really watch Linus at all, but I remember getting a clip of him on some podcast. And he was talking to some guy who like said like he would never use a tablet or a phone. Like he only uses laptops. Like even in bed, he's like, no, I just pull out my laptop. I just think that's kind of weird. I guess maybe if you've got like one of those like really thin and light laptops, maybe. It's kind of strange though, isn't it? Like you're in bed, doing bed stuff, jorking it, pulling out your laptop. Like, what are you doing? We got one bone. Do we have all the bones we need? Is this the last bone I need? I think I need one more. Pretty sure it's one more. But then after that, smooth sailing? Nope. We still need one more bone. It could be worse. Yeah, I noticed that my phone, my Samsung phone, has a pretty interesting desktop mode. I don't know that I would ever do anything on it, but it's neat to know that it's there. Like I said, I'd rather just use a tablet. Have a good night, Hobbs. No, we're not. I got change of plans is now just change weapon. I removed the cell condition because it's bad enough as it is. No way. Come over here and make me change it. Dex doesn't have controller support? That's weird. What I'm curious right now is when I'm going to be able to switch Windows for Bazite and have everything just work. Now? I really don't know. I just worry that if I were to switch over to SteamOS 100%, I would get some sponsorship for a gacha game and it wouldn't run under Linux because there's like some anti-cheat that wouldn't run. My phone desktop mode? Oh, the other thing is I don't know if my capture card is supported by Linux. I guess I could always just buy one that is, though. Feels a little wasteful, though. Great. Perfect. Almost 5 a.m. Get some sleep. I'm just gonna be here trying to beat this challenge in the middle of the night. I guess in the middle of the day? I don't know. Like I said, people are gonna wake up at some point. Silly to use a down like that to sharpen, but... Wait for me to ban people and they ask me while I'm still streaming. I only do that if they're European. I won't do that to any of my NA viewers. Don't worry, UK is safe. You guys aren't European anymore. Really? What about Australia? No, man. I consider them like, they're like my Bangkok brothers. France is cool too. Really, it's just I only care if you're from Germany. You better watch your shit. You gonna dive? Oh shit, when did you get those? Austrians will watch too? No, you guys are alright. Literally, you want to know the most German thing ever? There was a German in chat the other day, and there's like a German restaurant near me, and I said, oh, I think I'll get some German food. I think I'll get some Wiener Schnitzel. And they said, actually, that's Austrian. You have to eat sausages if you want to eat German food. You can't make this shit up, man. Eat my ass, Noxella. Eat my wiener schnitzel. Don't spin the fucking wheel! No! I don't want that! You have any idea how hard I've worked for this? It's a neat party trick to try and practice the Nergigante dive bomb evasion. With no evasion, by the way. No evasion skills here. How's the pooped pants? It's tough, man. Dude, I'm just getting my ass kicked. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. The duck is not helping. I'm nervous about that spin, man. There's like a evil vibe around it. Roll the next dive? I mean, I'm gonna go for it every time. Still gotta use Dragon Bone, yeah. Ah, I didn't miss that one. I don't know if it's frame perfect, but it's pretty close. Lightning Cave? Dude, the Lightning Cave, like, spread Ray Dow's lightning around. And I think Ray Dow kind of sucks, but I thought that was kind of neat. My zero sum mean nothing to you? Duck carried me in a long stream. It's the Hell Wheels, man. I should really put a cap on it. Can't tell because of the pixels. It's weird they put Velkhana in Recess. You can't see her cool cave. Were you saying before that you want to see more things in Velkhana's cool cave? Or that you wanted to see monsters in other areas. I think the Elder's Recess is maybe a little crowded. I guess I would agree with that. Rise Hazard Velkhana was dope, though. If I fought it ever, I fought it exactly one time, killed it, and then never looked back. I thought Rise Velkhana was, like, sad. Gonna wake up again? I think he's gonna dive again. No, that was way too late, or way too early. This one I can't do. This one's not a real roll. I could try it, but he goes like mega slow. And he goes over your head too. I feel like Amatsu felt a little bit too much like a puzzle, though. I thought she felt a lot like a puzzle fight. Gigante, I don't ask you for much. Bones? Your bones? Rise monsters in the hub are fine. During progression, it's not bad, especially if you're solo. But you still haven't gotten into Affliction Turnip. Don't worry. You'll cross over sides soon. You'll be there. We got 2 bones. All right, is there a spin? That was at what, 5 subs? Okay, thank God. Not a spin. I should really dance a little bit, right? Oh God, why is my camera like this? I don't know why it's like that. It is going to run out of battery eventually. What's it at right now? 45%? Fuck. I could go like another 10 hours and it'll still be okay. All right. Lucky hello, good morning. $7,500F is in the customs. I wish you luck. It'll be nice to have a modern CPU. They definitely feel very powerful. And someday when we're all on SteamOS, I think it's going to feel like really good. Having trouble with heavy bowgun against fast monsters. Any tips? Well? Are you getting too greedy with them? Do you prefer to evade, or have you tried using a shield? If you're playing World, the shield is very good. For dodging than shielding? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It comes down to what sort of shot type you want to use. Spread is generally the most damage, but if you want to try and stay away, you know, there's nothing wrong with normal 3 or normal 2. Pierce is also pretty good now, depending on the monster. What's this I'm using? I'm not using it for anything. It's just on my back, okay? When's the next open beta test? February 6th, depending on your time zone. So if you play normal 3, you know, scope really makes normal 3 a lot stronger. But at the same time, like, it's going to be really hard to handle that and not getting hit, so. Not sure the advice I'm giving right now, other than, you know.
Anonymous just gifted 1 subs.
Don't get greedy. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Holy shit, you guys are really going to do it. I'm, like, nervous about upgrading the weapon all the way. If I upgrade it all the way, then I can't downgrade it. The worst part for you is reloading? You gotta be strategic about when you reload. When you unsheath your weapon, you're allowed to either press triangle and you'll unsheath into a reload, or you can press R2 or whatever and unsheath into just your weapon being out in case you don't want to reload right away or automatically reload. And then obviously, depending on what it is you're using, what you're trying to do, like, you could also increase your reload speed. You know, normal 3 generally doesn't have a very high reload speed. It shouldn't be that bad. Looking for a bone upsurge. Unsheathing takes forever. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, it's heavy bowgun. Just gonna hop around a little bit, see if we can see a bone upsurge. Honestly, out of all the shot types, normal 3 with a scope is probably my favorite. I really don't play heavy bowgun anymore, but when I did, that was the most enjoyable, so. Here's to that. Tried light bowgun, the game feels too easy. I'm a little rude and I say stuff like light bowgun is the easy mode for people that need an easy game. Heavy bowgun can also be easy mode if you go maximum shield. And that can get pretty easy too. Kunai can get cuts and breaks. I don't remember Kunai's being able to cut tails. I thought I tested that in the beta, in the demo, but maybe they changed it. Test it again. The less time I spend in Rise, the better. I thought it did. I could also be misremembering. Like, my brain could be playing tricks on me. There's that, too. Kunai tail cut to the wheel. I mean... I'm assuming the next Hell Wheel will probably just be Wilds. I mean, it's going to be likely another 3 months before we have one, so... 3 months at least. After this one, it might be 4 or 5. Maybe every 6 months? We'll see. I can't imagine a Milds Hell Wheel being that bad, but I guess you just never know. To play the game to decide. Where are all my bombs? Did I use them all? No Secret? Dude, Secret Whistle is so messed up. Was there a limited event? Something you're missing out on? In what game? In what way? I don't think so. In World? They rotate through. So when the game first came out, every 3 to 4 months they had like a big festival. And there would be like usually there'd be like a new quest added and some new armor, new cosmetics. Items would be half off. And now, since the game is basically in permanent maintenance mode, they just constantly rotate through all of them. So right now we're in the... What is this festival? It was like the Chinese New Year festival, but there's like a gratitude festival, and then like there's a New Year festival. I think there's like 5 or 6 of them. It's a siege fight. There are 2 siege fights. There's Kolv Taroth. Once you're in high rank, you'll see like a little gold ship. You pick it up, and then they tell you about it. And then you can start doing it every other week, every 2 weeks or whatever. The other one's Safi Jiva, which is part of the story. If you work your way up to Fatalis, you'll have to do it. They're mostly meant to be done multiplayer. You do them solo, though. Safi would be very painful solo, but it is technically... Yeah, I mean, they're all right. I mean, it's neat, it's a neat thing. I mean, it's definitely neat. It was more like it provided several months worth of content when they were released. You think Safi was easier solo than Kolv? Well, Master Rank Kolv is easily soloable. You think normal Safi is easier to solo than high rank Safi? I guess that's like... They both suck. Shiitaktu? It's in the... You gotta go to the guild hall. But again, I just told you the 2 ways. Safi you'll unlock automatically if you progress the game. Kolv Taroth, you got to pick up the gold ship. Stop bullying me. For the guild, you unlock it by you just walk in there. Dude, why are they so strong? I guess I should say, why am I so weak? Like, they don't even care about me. They're like flinching out. They're shrugging off my attacks. You gonna leave me alone? I killed both of your brothers. I'll kill you too. And make the right decision. Make the right choice. Okay, you choose death. If you KO me, I swear to God. I'm in high rank, right? Master rank? Okay. Celestial Winterfest happening in Celestial Pursuit? I mean, it's right next to the Steamworks. It's if you go to the Smithy in Celiana, like, it's right there. The hub, man. Right through that door there. Oh. Oh my God. Still need more of those bones, huh? I think last time I did Fulgur. Just made the most sense. Need a lot of them.
Me dog.
I just thought he was the easiest. I don't know that he even necessarily takes the most damage. Still fade into no more servers obscurity one day? You know the servers for Monster Hunter Freedom are still up, right? Don't be such a Debbie Downer. Fulgur's 20%, Ebony's 20%. You Ebony. I think World's going to be around for a long time. I think it'll be as long as I'm around. be dead before this game shuts down, probably. You know, there is this.
Whee!
Does Fulgur give the best odds there? Why am I playing in Russian language? I've lost control of my life. Where am I? Let me out of here. You want to know how damaged I am? I want to fight this Palomu. Not because, like, I don't need it now, but, like, I want, I want a backup in case something happens to my Wyvern Gem. You guys are going to take my Wyvern Gem again. I like the way she looks. Am I scared? Yeah. Yeah, I am scared. Is that a problem? I'm in touch with my emotions. You know, I don't really mind the bone piles. It's literally like the Wyvern Gem. Unlucky, like I spent 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours. It's like the one item in the game where it's like there's no really like guaranteed way of getting it. Your research should be better. Rat. For some items, if you don't have gold vouchers, the problem is if I upgrade this weapon all the way, then I can't go back. And if we spin a new weapon, it's gonna be bad. Where are you? Gonna go to the gym 20 degrees outside? Fahrenheit or Celsius? 20 is cold. Wear a jacket. Bundle up. I was gonna say 20 Celsius sounds comfortable. These scout flies are fired. Like, I'm gonna fire you. You guys are terrible at your job. At least Odo's here. He might chew on him. I'm going back. He was just above me. I heard him. But if I talk, dance. It's a return. It's not a failure. Kind of want to play that game now, but I'm not very good at those type of games. The only issue. Like, my Palomo research should be a lot higher than what it is, because I've killed one, I grabbed plenty of tracks. Stream it? I don't know if there's any other way to play it other than the Vita. I think it maybe got a PS4 release. Just Dance on New Year's Eve? That's probably the most valuable game in the Ubisoft profile right now. I mean, Assassin's Creed, of course, is popular, but Just Dance is like got sort of universal appeal. Before we run off, check the map. Where is he? Is that seriously? That's my research level. It should be higher than that. Okay. It is now better. He's down on the side. Don't run. Please don't run. Please, it takes so long to find you. I see you. I see him. See me. Don't fly in the air, please. I'm just gonna mount him. Right there. How long does it take before YouTube VODs stop recording? 10 hours, right? 12 hours? I just thought about that. I think they're both very cute. Let me double check the stream time. I'm trying to think how much longer I'm gonna stream. If I got a Wyvern gem, man, I still want to kind of make the Valhazak legs, and I kind of want to get the next elemental upgrade. Dude, you cannot snipe him out of the air for that. He is too fast. He's like, I'll get him. Get him out of the air, though. Maybe with our additional damage, Radabon would be better. Probably. Hope I get it. Thanks, man. Hope I get it too. Alright, YouTube, I'm going to end your stream now and I'm going to restart it. I think I'm going to do that now. I think that's a good call. Even if it only ends up being like a 1 or 2 hour VOD, it's better to do that than have something that gets cut off. If you're watching on YouTube, do whatever you normally do to check that I'm streaming it again. We'll wait for the end of the quest, just to see if there's like a thing. Well, that's very nice. Very, very, very nice.